Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. I see Kaizen and Sable are in here, as well as Leafy. How's everyone doing today? We have some rival domains to do. Kaizen, how you feeling today? I know you were feeling a little under the weather yesterday. But I can see you're winning some gold already. Sable says, did you see my new concept format? Concept format? Is this in Discord? Let me take a look. Okay, so let's see. Origin Sothis, all timely surge. Okay. And then like this, yeah, this is like a format I haven't seen before. How's it going? Summer Dimitri, all right, we'll get you in there. Yeah, guys, if you want to in for rival domains, you can already redeem, so that way it's on the list and I won't forget. Remember, it is a cab bonus today, which means it's easy mode week. Dun, dun, dun. So, like, what do you imagine this Origin Sothis to? Is this like... This is like the version of Soth, like the adult Sothis that we've not actually seen aside from one piece of artwork. Not feeling sick today, but I'm tired. Didn't get hardly any sleep last night. Was really upset about something. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're at least not feeling sick. Defense is doing well. People don't know that Crom can one-shot most units. I saw plus 10 Surtur and they thought they could tank Crom, but no. Yeah, Crom is... Yeah. Bane of my existence. Alright, we have a new power banner, guys. So we have the characters that basically got refined recently. So we've got, looks like Morim. Is that Fallen Marita? Gel? I don't know. And then Brattle Fjorm. We've seen adults of this, the woman that looks like Saros but isn't. Right, but like we've only seen her in like one piece of artwork, if I'm not mistaken, right? Also, what is this rubber band from? Why do I have extra rubber bands? I shouldn't have extra rubber bands. Why do I have extra rubber bands here? Oh shoot! I've been spending like all afternoon getting my magazine, Fire Emblem magazine collection all caught up. Why do I have all these rubber bands on my desk? These should be on. Shoot. Let's see. I still have my Brattle Fjorm, but I think I'm going to use her slightly. What do you mean use her slightly? Who tries to take a red armor effective unit with Surtur? The hell? Like the game cartridge art, I think? Yeah, that's the one, yeah. So, like, I think that's the only piece of artwork we've seen of Sothis, of, like, adult Sothis. Progenitor's Reign. Dun, dun, dun. I will say some of these icons do look a bit small until I click into them. And even then, they're kind of low res. Okay. See, this is why I gotta learn all these symbols, guys. Because I don't know about them yet. Alright. Alright, apparently someone who thinks he can really tank it. I mean, hey, if you believe... yeah, the new beat slide. Yeah, I was looking at that there. Again, I've been playing FEH for 5 years, guys. I really should kind of take some time to just kind of figure out all the symbols, even the ones I just don't see often, you know? Alright, so what are we doing? We need to do summons and rival domains. Alright, I'm happy that Crom did a quad on a Forma Rudolph. That's right, I forgot Rudolph was available as a Forma unit. I always forget the Forma units. Alright, not believing in math doesn't mean math isn't real. I know, I was joking. If you believe hard enough. Post this synopsis on attack speed unity. Let's take a look here. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yeah, see, again, these symbols, I gotta figure out what these all mean. Like, if I see, like, the name of the skill, I'll probably recognize like most of them, but like the symbols I don't. Yeah, that's why I always tap on everything just to be like, what's this one again? What's this one? Should we do our summons first? Actually, while we're waiting for people to trickle in, why don't I first off collect my login bonuses? Duochrom's duo skill symbol. Okay. Next target on the Summer 3 Houses banner is Edelgard because curse my collector side. I don't think I'm gonna go for that banner anymore. As much as I would like to get the duo or harmonic, whatever. Edelgard. I really want Niffle. So if I summon anywhere, it'll be for that one, but only for sub summons. Login bonus. I'm not making Vault this week because I forgot to do it on Tuesday. Like, I legit forgot. I was gonna do it, but then I forgot. So I'm not gonna have enough points. Hey, Trebin, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, gotta spell gamble right. I just want to complete the 3 Houses Lords again. By the way, did we implement the 2 billion limit? Because I passed it now, so if it's going to be the cap, we should decide now. Because if we decide later, after I've continued to abuse the system, it's not fair. Well, you said it was too high, right? And then I think I said, hey mods, go in the mod channel and discuss. Is it too high? Should we make it 1 billion? What are we thinking? We have like 3 mods in the chat right now. What do you guys think? That's not to say this is all the mods. We should get their input. But those of you in the chat mods, what do you think? Is 2 million too high? You want to set it to 1 million? Because like 2 million is pretty arbitrary. At least 1 billion is that's like a hey, new digit. Definitely the strongest unit on the banner, and that's not even me being biased. Posted attack speed oath 4 synopsis. Okay, I'll put up a second here. Okay, that's like, okay, what is that one? Hold on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's guidance? It's something similar. I recognize the symbol. Let's see, Trevin, how much gold you get? Oh, you lost your gold? No. 10,000 gold. That's okay. You'll get more just by hanging out. Oh, wait, no, that's right. Yeah, you get 1 refill. So thank you, Leafy. I forgot about that. Even though we were literally just talking about it. I have no idea. Lola Derp. You know, she's really good. Since I've already gambled all at nearly 2 billion, would it really be fair to make it 1 at this point? I mean, yeah. But I mean, I'll let the mods decide. Because again, it's not, I mean, it's we haven't implemented it yet. So if you've gambled all and then reset to nearly 2 billion in the past, this wasn't in place yet, so it's fine. But whatever you guys decide, and again, post it in the Discord mod channel so that way everyone can voice their opinion even if they're not here. Then we can implement that. So why don't we say discuss it with all the mods, and then we'll put it into place on Monday? I don't know, Monday. Or if everyone's in the Discord channel for some reason or whatever, then we can implement it whenever you guys want. Should I give normal Carla a reposition? I only have 3 left. I haven't used Carla, but of the available positioning skills, I feel like that would be best. But is that her best B skill? Probably. Oh no, Leafy. Let's see here. Its orders. Unit can move a J. Oh, dang it. Okay, I knew I recognized it. I'm gonna say it again. I have no idea. Can't post in mod channel. New account. Oh, make sure your new account then is linked to your Twitch account, and it should eventually, once it syncs up, it should give you access to the mod channel. So yeah, just make sure your Discord account, and this goes for everyone. If for some reason you can't access a channel that you're supposed to have access to, whether it's the mod channel, sub channel, or whatever, make sure 1 that your Discord and Twitch are connected. 2, if it seems like you're still not able to access it, try disconnecting and reconnecting it. Apparently there was like a Twitch breach last year that like screwed everything up. So yeah. So just disconnect and reconnect. Like when I went in to check, like literally a week ago, I think it was Neural's community that I learned that about that whole thing. Like Twitch had a breach last year and that reset everything and it broke all the connections. So I went in to check and I was like, oh, it's actually, so it said like, oh, you need to reconnect your accounts. I'm like, oh, well, that explains why things haven't been working for me. I'd be fine with 1 billion, but I feel like people may accuse me of retroactively cheating. No, this is a decision that we're coming up to as a community, so it's fine. Plus, who's gonna know? That's if I can wake up from a nap. Wait, what? Who's waking up from a nap? Do I know the symbol? No. Am I supposed to? I don't know the symbols. That's why I tap on everything. I need to change Twitch account name, but I need to inform the Pokemon Twitch thing so I can keep all my Pokemon. Ah, okay. I mean, if you're changing the name, you can link it now, and then when you change the name, it should still stay linked. Whereas if you create a new account, that's different. Gave Carly reposition. Yeah, it sounds like it's probably the best option for her. I know you're running low in reposition right now, but hopefully you'll be able to kind of resupply that in the future. Replenish your supply, I should say. Pathfinder stats effect? Yeah, I don't know the symbols. If it was like, yeah. I really need to just take time and be like, okay, we should do that. We should do a channel point redemption where you guys like quiz me on FEH symbols. That's what we should do. Because like it'll just like force me to learn all this stuff. Da, 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 da. All right. By the way, guys, quick reminder that movie night will return next week. It was supposed to return today, but I'm still on the bad internet because thanks AT&T. Let's see. Time to test Tanuki skill icon knowledge. No, we gotta add a channel point redemption. Channel point redemption. Defiant attack is harmonic shield blade are the worst looking status effects. Feel like maybe if we have over 1 billion, we shouldn't get resets anymore until the rule and the hard limit is implemented. I mean, I feel like it's okay. Most people don't have anywhere near 1 billion. I think it's like just 2 of you guys, so I think we're fine. And again, we could probably implement it as soon as Monday. I think most mods will be able to check before then, if not sooner. Although I will say, because again, we basically borrow the idea from Sable's testing me in chat or in Discord now. We do kind of borrow this idea from Strawberry Cat, Katie, and so they have a similar rule. Their rule is 2 billion cap. However, there is a loophole. So I don't know if you guys want to like close that loophole, or if you guys want to kind of wait until like someone discovers what that loophole is. Real easy, but yeah. I feel like maybe if we have over 1 billion, we should. Oh, read that. Curse my morning allergies. I know that feeling. Usually, once I like get up out of bed and take a shower, I'm good for the rest of the morning. So yeah. Because if we wait and we continue to double, then nobody will ever have hope. Oh, they'll have a hope. Luck is different. It's weird. Like sometimes you'll get, because it's basically heads and tails if you win or lose. Sometimes you'll lose like the first time you get into the stream that day. Other times you'll have like 7 wins in a row. Remember when Leafy like was it almost passed up Kaizen or passed up Kaizen? Because you got like 7 wins in a row. It's like that whole magic penny thing, you know. Gamble 19999999999. It's like almost 2 billion. Is that my Edelgard at the bottom? Is it? Let's find out. No, this is M. What's this M9 stuff? Zirion? Who's M9 Zirion? I don't know who that is. Should we keep him on the friends list? They're not even at +10. Let's see. Yep, but I'd rather not do that again. What are the odds though? What are the odds? Okay, what are we doing here? Let me get my Tempest Trials battles out of the way. At least the quest ones. while we're waiting for people to trickle in. We are going to be doing rival domains in a moment, guys. So if you want in on rival domains with your units, have your lead set as a cab, preferably. Not required, but preferably. And then redeem the channel point redemption, so that way it's on the list and I don't forget. If you're not on the friends list, the friends list is currently full, but I can try and make room if you really, really, really want in.
You look radiant.
Oh, thank you.
As do you.
Anyone get anything good on the new power summons? Who should I go for? Actually, we'll check who I have and don't have. Me? Me what? Summer Dimitri demolished my arena run. Oh, you got Fjorm? Oh, congrats. Hey, Weeb, welcome in. How's your summons? We haven't summoned yet. We're just waiting for more people to trickle in. Because I know you guys like to see the summons, so I usually wait like at least a few minutes before we do those. Let's see. I'll redeem if I'm your friend. Oh, try sending me a request. See if it goes through or if it says I'm already friends with you. If not, you can send a request and I can try and add you. I gotta make room then. If not, but yeah. So send me a request. Exclamation Faye in the chat, guys. The first number is my main account. You can also add the other ones. We have space in the alts, but we're gonna be doing rival domains on the main. Do leads need to be +10 for your... No, I'm just joking. Guys, I guess I'm in a joking mood today. Mine's only +6, but I feel like she's strong enough to still help people. Yeah, I was just joking. I was just joking. It was more because like I was like, oh, I don't know. Remember who this is? Who's Zerion, by the way? Does anyone know? That's not Zero, is it? But it said Zerion. I was like, who is this? Should we keep him on the friends list? Wait, how do I find your friend code? Oh, Leafy put the code there for you. So there you go. Exclamation Faye. You can also use exclamation FC, which is friend code, or I believe... No, exclamation Switch is just for Switch. So exclamation Faye or exclamation FC for friend code, which will... The friend code will include all my Faye accounts and my Switch. It also used to include my Dragalia account, but we don't do that anymore. Let's see... He defeated most of the units during the run, and I'm glad that Duocrom does exist because repo. Oh, yeah. Edelgard has 3 movements, so she's a pseudo-cav. The reason people claim Yuri is a cav, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Which one do I add? You can add any of them, but the one that we're going to be doing rival domains is the one that you're seeing now, which is the main account. That's the first number. But like I said, this one's basically full, but we can try and make room for you. And then the alts, I have plenty of room, so you're more than welcome to add those, unless you guys are running out of space yourself. Brave Alm was the first horse that could tread through trees. Wait, what? Oh, because he has his refine gave him extra movement. Sent it to the main account. All right. So does it show up under your pending requests? Because if so, that means yeah, you're not in the friends list yet. But we can add you definitely. We gotta find out who to kick off the island. Oh, say we'll put an answer key for me. How nice. Let me see here. How many statuses can you name? I recognize a lot of these, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. Okay, that was right. Okay, that was right. Oh, wait. Okay, that one was wrong. That one's right. That was right. Okay. So I guess 6. Although the one for it says like grants charge +1 per attack. Isn't that the icon for what was it? Oh, hey, hang on. Sent to the main account. Anyone guess the status in the FEH Discord? And Felix does a great job of being moral support, while Brave Dimitri, Summer Dimitri, and Duo Crom finish everything. Do you have enough for like a Dimitri emblem yet? If you wanted to. Is everyone ready for a 3 Hopes banner? No. Rape Erica, main username Trevin. Orbs not ready. Easter Henry. Hey Yuko, welcome in. Yuko, we're doing a poll in the mod channel in Discord, so well, not an actual poll. It's just like we're just asking everyone's opinion. So make sure you check. The rest of the mods in the channel in the chat should know about those so far. Let's see. BRB. Okay, no worries. Xander and Falling Ninian have it. I have all these rubber bands. I shouldn't have these. I don't know why. So these are supposed to be on some magazines right now that I've already put away. Whoops. Let's see. Xander and Falling In have it. Only have 46 orbs at the moment, but I'll be buying Forma packs to prep for next 3 houses. Forma lineup in like 10 months, so I'll get an extra 120 orbs. Maybe if 3 Hopes Dimitri comes out, then yes. Okay. Still hate the Resonance Blade and Shield icons. They're literally the same. I mean, there's only so much you can make with an icon of a certain size. All right, let me do one more set, and then we'll get started with our brigades. We'll probably still do the summons first, but we'll get started filling out those brigades.
Don't enjoy this too much.
If they all fit in Aether Resort, then yes. I keep an eye on random. I don't think Lords are gonna get alt outfits this soon. I think it's probably both Shez, Monica, and either Rodrigue or new OC. There's a new OC? Wait. And Rodrigue is a quest reward. New OC. What? But wouldn't both Shez and Monica all be reds? Do you think they'd do that? That's 3 reds. Holst was mentioned but not shown, I think. Hilda's brother. Okay. Oh, Hell's Aid. Oh, the new one from the. Oh yeah. Well, didn't they die though? Monica would be green? What? All right. Watches they do the same thing again, but with Shez. If you have the three hopes game, you get a free Shez. I don't know. I think that'd be if they were gonna do that, they would have done that by now. Monica's a wind tome, so she's green. Okay, fine. Okay, what about both Shez though being red though? Okay, started a thread for suggestions. Okay, thank you. Wind Caller's Tome. Okay. But both Shez would be red though. It's like the only way around that would be like Leafy's idea if like we get a free one. Both Shez is swords, so it makes sense. I mean, right? But do you think they would do that on a banner, or that you think one would be on the banner and one would be like free somehow? Maybe like a quest or something. I don't know. Know about those released in a legend banner? They could do that. They could do that. Just making them a duo unit like they did with Duo Ephraim. Ooh, there we go. No, that couldn't happen though, because they can't coexist. Well, I guess in Fae they can. 2 of the same color is common on banners. No, it's not. Not anymore. We've had multiple color share banners this year. What? What was the last one? Oh, wait. Yuko, did you check the announcements channel? Both Shez's can't coexist at the same time. Yeah. Shez red, Yuritsa blue, Monica green, Manuel colorless. Okay, maybe. Alright. No. Yeah, check the announcements channel real quick. Although, I mean, we can keep this going because we can always keep this for, like, the week. But, Baby Ike and Mia were both red. Okay, fine. So no, they cannot be a duo unit unless they're with someone else. Oh, yeah, because freaking AT&T. All right, hold on. We got to make space. Who gets voted off the island? That's the Survivor reference, guys. Who here still watches, like, TV? Like, TV? Not like, oh, here's a new series on Disney Plus. But, like, who still watches TV? Does anyone? All right. Never too early. Yes, it's never too early because I feel like 75% of our mods probably aren't even here anymore. But they'll check in from time to time on Discord. So, and yeah, so a week gives them time to kind of check in the channel. Let's see. Could have Blood S of Serial. I think that would be too Scarlet Blaze focused. Manuel doesn't really make sense. Number 2 early search suggestions. I only watch the news, to be honest. Yeah, not even that. I mean, like, I'll leave the news on sometimes if, like, you know, because the good thing about the news is they have, like, the local traffic and weather, but I can just check the weather on my watch now or my phone. Same with traffic. I can see if my path to work or whatever is in the red. That's all I need, really. That's all I need. Cable's dead for the most part. Something like 95% of people have canceled it, last I heard. Not even cable, just like regular broadcast TV. You know, your usual, like, CBS, NBC, ABC, whatever. Well, here locally it's WGN, but I guess they kind of serve as, like, the CW channel as well. But, yeah, WGN is, like, a Chicago-based, but it's still a national station, but it's Chicago-based, unlike all the others, which are, like, New York-based. And then Fox and other channels, the former UPN and all that stuff. So yeah, not even cable, just like broadcast. Well, could just be Teachers and Chez. Could be Chez, Manuela, Hanneman, Yuritsa. Technically a teacher. Ashen Demon, Byleth, GHB. Maybe. Chez could just color share. How did they do both Byleths? Female Chez was on the banner. Male Byleth was first given away free to those of people who had had bought 3 houses and linked it to their Nintendo account, same account as their FEH account. And then eventually, as was pointed out, they were eventually added on the following legendary banner as the summonable character. So one student and the teachers, how would that be different than the Byleths we already have? Female Byleth is on the banner. Yeah. Oh, did I say Chez? My bad. My bad. I'm in 3 hopes mode, guys. All right, let's see who we're getting rid of. Who has not played in a month? Levin. The thing is, this is a +10 Spring Idun, which I kind of like having available. But there's still a possibility to get rid of. Let's see. There's Hyena, who hasn't played in 2 weeks. That's Maria the Glaceon, who is a mod and we haven't seen them in months. I think we just have both Chez and then Monica since new, and probably a 3 houses character who's not in Fae like Rodrigo Holster Yuritsa, who doesn't have have Creator Sword. I have no idea if they get it to later. Demon Sword not doing mod work. Shake my head. Yeah, right. I'm just joking. But still, it's been a while. Who else? Like, Plardy. Has anyone heard from Plardy in a while? They haven't played in a month. Talus. Ooh, yeah, that could work as a GHB. We have Solon. We have Kranya. We don't have Cornelia, do we? Sunset, but they check in in the channel from time to time, even if they don't play. That one alt. Does anyone know who that one alt is? I don't know who that one alt is. Hey Zero, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome. We were actually talking about you earlier because like there was someone else that had someone had a name that had 0 in it, and we're like, wait, did 0 change their name? And I'm like, no. Let's see here. No Cornelia yet. Eating honey butter chips. Interesting combination. I would imagine that tastes pretty good. I think Talos, Rufus, or Cornelia. Rufus. Who's Rufus? Cornelia is likely GHB. Don't see Shahid being one yet, but it's possible, I guess. 3 Hopes is a new game, so they could give out a Shez for free and make them a 4-star. That's possible, I guess. When's the next Fate channel? Don't we get 2 next month? Or am I thinking of something else? There's a month where we usually get 2, because I know we're getting one for CYL next month. Do we have a second one as well before that? It's a strange combination, but it works. Yeah, that happens a lot of times too. You guys ever have dip your fries in a Frosty? It has to be warm, crispy, and salty fries. But then you dip them into a Wendy's Frosty, and it's amazing. Who's that one alt? Does anyone know who this is? Ooh, it's +10. And then Plardy. We haven't seen Plardy in forever. Where'd they go? They're there. Ooh. Let's see. Hey, Malls, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm just kind of making room on my friends list here. Yeah, who's this Zerion? Does anyone know? See, it's not 0. It's just Zerion. We got 2 Fate channels in August. See, I remember something, guys. I remembered. Got Mail Battle for free, and he's 5-star locked for now. They aren't going to make a Shez a 4-star. If anything, Demote would be someone like Monica. We get 2 Fate channels in August. Pretty content with my Origins Sothis concept. Just need the stats. Be interesting to see some cool artwork too. I haven't heard from Plardy either. But Life maybe, yeah. But like, I'm just kind of curious if they've quit Fae, or they plan on coming back at some point. And they're just on a break. That's the argument I had. Like, do we get rid of them because they're done with Fae, or and I don't know who that one alt is, guys. Does anyone know who this is? That one alt. That's a pretty good form though. It's just like this would be so much easier if they just like increase the friend list size instead of 150. Give us 200, and I'll be good for like another 3 weeks. I think Plardy is probably gonna get voted off here in just a moment. Well, Zalt hasn't played in like 3 weeks. And Kuma hasn't played 3 weeks. Super Lit Potatoes, I haven't seen them in a while. Roger hasn't played in a while. He'll pop in from time to time. I think it's Plardy, guys. Sorry, Plardy. I think Bioletha's done as a bonus if you buy the game, because they weren't sure how well 3 Houses would sell since FE on home console hadn't been done in a decade. I don't think they'd have that concern with 3 Hopes given how well 3 Houses did. Either that, or they just don't care about a Warriors game. Because, yeah. Although they were pretty involved with this one, though. Alright, so I think Plardy's off the list, guys. Flying Colorless Breath, that gets infinite cooldown. If it's increased to 200, you'd be full again after like 5 days, let's be real. I think it'd be 6 days. Infinite, I mean, specials ready, trigger it, get hit, and trigger special. Right, yeah, yeah. Because you wouldn't want like a 0 cooldown. BRB? Okay, no worries. For Plardy. Yeah. I mean, again, Plardy, if for some reason you see this in the future, you're welcome to add me again. Just, you just gotta make space for now. Friends list capacity is only really an issue for content creators. I still have 24 free slots. I mean, my alts have spots, but that's because I don't play them really. But all right, let's make some new friends here. Trevin with Brave Erica. All right, accept. Oh, we gotta add Pumoya at some point too. Who's Will Games again? Who's Zell? But Pumoya we know. We know them. So cooldown. So 1 cooldown special. Serious with slaying, yeah. Alright, so let's start working on this brigade. We'll probably still do our summons before we actually start rival domains because it takes a while to fill up the brigades. But let's see what we can get in place beforehand. Alright, chat. Again, if you haven't already redeemed the channel point redemption to get your name on the list, do so, just so that way I can make sure I see them here. Wait, do we normally do rival domains on both? Shoot, we do. Yeah, we do. Let me get up the iPad. If anyone needs to add my iPad, it's the third number if you type an exclamation Faye. But yeah, we do it on both. That's right. I forgot about that. Both accounts. Da, 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 da. Serious Plus better be insane, by the way. Alright. Okay, that's more balanced than Infinite, like Ashnard's was during the glitch. Where he had a special that was just 0 cooldown. That would be so abusable with Brave attacks. FF Corrin and F Ashnard has 0 cooldown special, yeah. Wait, let's see here. Checking the iPad friend list. Alright, and then let's start going down this list. Welcome back. If you guys want to add my iPad as well, apparently we do rival domains on both. You don't have to, but we definitely have space on the iPad. Were you able to add me? Yes, we were, but we gotta start adding to the brigade now, so we gotta do that. Alright, Alright. Make this bigger. I'm gonna move. Hey Zero! Leveled up Zero Xander. And now he has no excuse to not use his legendary Xander. Wait. Aren't you Zero? Why are you talking in third person? I'm confused here. Alright, let's see. Imposter Zero? That's like, I'm like, what's going on? Alright, someone check where Yuko is. No, he's building it. Okay. I think I know where Yuko is, guys. Alright. Okay. Brigades. Alright, so first on the list was Leafy with Summer Dimitri. Update. So let me sort it by. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I should my Rhea concept. Okay. Clear the brigade. Alright. There you go. Those are the friend codes. Yeah, the iPad is the third number on there. I really should switch those because we don't use the 10 really. Let's see. So Summer Dimitri is Cav Axe. Okay. And then let's see. Male Byleth is green. I remember, Male Byleth is infantry, but that's okay. Weeb, are you on my iPad? Don't see ya. Okay, center friend request to the iPad. Let's add you here. What are we doing? We're doing rival domains with viewer units. How you doing, moles? How's your day going? If you want in, you can add my friend codes. Or again, my main account's kind of full, but my iPad has plenty of space if everyone wants to add that. But if you really want in on the main account, we can try and make space. But you guys saw just now how long it took to pick one account to remove from the friends list. All right, so there's Trevin. But yeah, we put in space on the iPad if you guys want in on the iPad. All right, so like the fact that Coral Sword exists, but I still don't like that it's on Leon. Isn't supposed to be able to use melee weapons, much less be hitting like a truck with them. So it doesn't make sense with his character. I'd rather have alt still feel like the character instead of just different things for the sake of different things like his alt is. If you're main already, I can do it to the iPad too if you want. If you want, you don't have to, but if you want, yeah. Because we're going to do it on both anyway. Eventually, we'll probably make the iPad like the streaming account. Alright, let's see. I don't think we have Weeb on the iPad. But yeah, Weeb, if you want to add me on the iPad, you can. Feel free. Brave Erica. There's Trevin. And... Alright, so Trevin and Leafy are both in. And then Easter Henry. Easter Henry is red? I don't chat, what's Henry? I don't remember what Henry is. Oh, he's colorless. Okay. All right. Vocab. Okay, colorless. Gotcha. All right, and then we have Legendary Xander. He's green, right? He's got what's the axe called again? Okay, it's like 0. Bulwark. That's right, Bulwark. All right, since you're pressing the iPad, cool. And then while you're waiting for me to add you here, there's a channel point redemption, so you can add. Tell me who your lead is, and then that way I don't forget, because I'll probably forget in like 2 seconds. Also, question: do you think we will get Mythic Lewin before or after we have half the Crusaders? I mean, there's no way for me to know that, so it's really just like, sure. All right, so you have a Claude right now. Let's see if I can find you. Oops, friend eyes. Dun, dun, dun. Is it this one? There you are. Colorless. We'll bump you up if we can't get enough people filling out. I usually go red, blue, green, colorless, red, blue, green, colorless, red, blue, green, colorless, and then sorry, red, blue, yeah, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, colorless, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, colorless. All right. I want that Claude. Does anyone else want in for rival domains? Weeb, do you are you on my iPad? I don't think you are. Or were you the one that was like, oh yeah, my account's too full? I think someone mentioned that before in the past. All right, anyone else want in for rival domains? We're looking for cabs. In the meantime, we can do our summons while we wait for more people to drop in, and then once we're done with summons, we can come back. Should we do the summons? Who's on this banner again? Do I even have room? Nope. Let's go make room on the alt, guys. Does my iPhone 10 have room? Yes. Alright, should we do our summons while we wait for more people to hopefully trickle in for some rival domains? Alright. Summon. Alright, chat. Let me check real quick on my main account if I have everyone. So we have Mordecai. Marita. And Shell. Pretty sure I have her. We have 3 of her. Okay. And then Bridal Form is blank stuff. I do not have her. So I guess we're going for Fjorm. Hey Polar, welcome in. How you doing today? Let's see. I thought he would be legendary. I can change my lead to Perrin or Regan. Which one do you want? Oh, we don't have any reds yet, so if you want to go to Regan, you can. Yeah, we don't have any reds in the brigade yet. How you doing, Polar? If you want in for rival domains, let me know. I know you're taking a break or stuff. Hey Distraught, welcome in as well. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. We're doing some rival domains. Okay, but yeah, we're gonna do some summons first. In the case of the main account, we're gonna go for colorless. The alt doesn't matter. I'll let you guys pick. But we're gonna go colorless on the main here. Shall we begin? So colorless on the main. Damn it. Why does this always happen, chat? Always happens. Pretty sure I'm on your iPad? Okay. I'll check again. I'll refresh. Not much. Been grinding FGO. How's that been going? Hopefully been fruitful. Alright, chat. I don't have a colorless option on the main account here. You can see on the left. This is the main account over here. So you guys will pick everything. By the way, no one's asked for the code for the giveaway yet today. If you want, by the way, if you haven't been here in a while, we're running a giveaway for an Ike statue, a 1/7 scale Ike statue. So if you want to enter, type !1 giveaway to get the link to enter, and then there's multiple ways you can enter, some of which can be, repeated daily, so you can get a ton of entries to win. Okay, so iPhone. All right, we have top red, which has Marita. And then we have green. No one. Left green, I should say. Right red. Marita. Bottom green. Bottom blue for... I can't fit the... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do... bot blue. Alright, that works, I guess. Alright, quick poll, guys, for the main accounts. Let me know which one you want. The grinding has been okay-ish. Tinky already has 3 of her, though. I do have 3, yes. Thank you for the giveaway link there, Leafy. You guys, make sure you enter the giveaway. We're giving away a free Ike statue. Her refined kind of needs merges. I do have 3. Do Paula if you still have me as a friend of A. Yeah, we still have you. We still have ya. I doubt Tanuki will use her though for general use. That just makes me want to use her more. Every time you're like, oh, I doubt Tanuki will do this. That makes me want to do it. I'm mature. Not necessarily true. Merges help, but with no merges and no skills, she still survives max invested lethality Yuri. I mean, either way, blue is the most likely to be a 5-star since color share. Most likely to be a focus. Focus. Da, da, da. Change it to Reagan. Okay, cool. Chat decided to go with bottom blue. Okay. Bottom blue. For Mordecai, who's a 4-star, or Shell, who I have 3 of. All right, new poll. This one's for the iPad in the top right corner of your screen. iPad Alt, top red for Marita. Colorless, Bjorn. Green. Bottom red, Marita. Blue. Hey, I fit their names. All right, new poll for the iPad in the top right, guys. Let me know. Then I doubt Tanuki will give 50 subs to chats. I mean, I could if I wanted. I could. 9% is blue. Others are 6%. I'm not voting then since she didn't come home to be foddered in my when I needed her the most. Dun, dun, dun. 9% is blue, others is 6% in my brigade. All right, guys, poll's almost done. Vote for the iPad. We have a little bit of everything here. After this, we'll do a poll on the iPhone 10, which has only wait, no. Never mind. It has green instead of red. All right, chat picked colorless on the iPad. And then we have the iPhone 10. We have a green, and then we have 4 focus colors. So iPhone 10 Alt, green, left blue for Mordecai. Oh, I can't fit the full name. Right, colorless. Bjorn. All right. Poll is live. Cast your vote. Which one are we polling for on the iPhone 10? That's the one in the bottom right over here. Cast your vote. 3% of that 9% is also 3-star that he has tons of, most likely. Yeah, you're right. I already have a grudge for Joe Dagger. I don't want to do the same for Shell. Fair. All right, we are doing a poll for the iPhone 10. That's in the bottom right there. Cast your vote. We'll do our summon, and then we'll get back to building that brigade. If you haven't already redeemed the channel point redemption to get in for rival domains, which it's Cav Week, by the way, guys, you can do so through the channel point redemptions. Twitch does not want me to vote. You can try the /vote space, and I think it's 0 for the first choice, 1 for the second, 2 for the third, 3 for the fourth, 4 for the fifth. I don't know why. Also, refreshing might help, but sometimes it doesn't, so. All right, chat picked green, which is a non-focus color. But okay. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, guys, if you weren't here a few days ago, my glass water bottle that I loved, just shattered on stream, and I had to try and prevent it from spilling all over the hardwood floor by basically just using my clothes to absorb this ice water and glass particles in my lap until I can get it to safety. It was on stream. Did anyone clip that, by the way? I was like, oh no, I wet my pants. Let's see. Override chat screen decision. What, like a finger slip kind of thing? That doesn't happen in real life, guys. All right, but yeah, so this is my new water bottle. This is my temporary water bottle until I can decide if I want a new glass one or if I want to get one of those expensive Lark bottles that have like the UV light built in and stuff. So it's the Three Houses bottle. Claude is upside down unless I'm drinking from the water bottle, in which case Claude is right side up. See? Isn't that weird? It was not even close. It was 3-1. My vote counts triple. Oh, probably shouldn't have turned it upside down. No. Probably shouldn't have turned it upside down. All right. You've had finger slips overtimes in a row during a summon session. Always good night. Oh, are you leaving already, Trevin? We haven't even started. All right, here we go. Let's do at least the summons before they leave. All right, little emotes in the chat, please. Let's spam that little emote. Here we go. Here we go. Little emotes in the chat. Faye can change your viewing characters. I absolutely really despise Faye now. Toss a coin. Heads, you win. Tails, chat loses. Here we go. Thank you, Leafy. And boom. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Smoke. All right, the main account and the iPad. Those are the important ones. Those are the important ones. Ooh. Is that my first Dusel on the main? I think that's my first Dusel on the main here, guys. I think. Is that my first one? We got a 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star. Old Man Pog, right? It is my first Dusel on the main. Look at that, guys. Look at that. It's got the exclamation point. Plus HP. I guess that works on him, though. Defense might have been better, but oh well. First Dusel on the main. All right. Dusel is still pretty decent as a cap tank. Yeah. All right. Back to rival domains, guys. Anyone else want in? Let me see the list. Hey, Optic Reed, welcome in. Hope you've been well. I got the Summer Booba Goddesses. I mean, there's better ways to word that, but congrats. We're doing rival domains if you want in. I think we might have had to remove you from the list before because we were full up on the friends list. But if you want to add me again, feel free to do so. We can try and make room for you. And then exclamation Faye. The first number is the main account. The third number is the iPad. If you need that. But how are you doing? Congrats on the summons. I got Dusel, which is not a focus unit, but hey, oh well. There's better, but he still holds up. I still have my Dusel in my barracks. Nice. I've never had one, like on any account, I don't think. Oh, sorry. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Doing good. How am I? I'm doing okay actually. It's a little warm in here, but in terms of like just how I'm feeling good today. Feeling good today. Better than I was yesterday and the day before when AT&T tried to screw me over. I like most of the Grado generals because Volter and Reeve exist. Nobody actually likes Reeve as a character, only as preferred. All right, but yeah, after if you want to add me, exclamation Faye in the chat for those friend codes. The first number is the main account. Third number is the iPad. So let's make this iPad a bit bigger so you guys can actually see it again. I just need to make another scene where the iPad is set for rival domains because we use this for rival domains and pawns. Sneeze, stupid allergies. Bless you. Can we get some Lilith Bless in the chat for Leafy? Let's see. We had Weeb. Let me update here. Let's see if we can find them here. Because they said they're on my iPad. Dun, 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 dun. Sort by... Because it says Legendary Male Violet. Let's see. Oh, wait. Is this Weeb? Never mind, Weeb. I found you. You're right. You're right. So that means we actually have to bump you up. All right, and then let's see. We got Yuko in. And then we got 0 in. Polar has Paula. Okay. Paula is blue, right? And then here. And then let's see. Moles has Regan. It's Amani. Let me update again. Moles, are you on the main or you're just on the iPad? I heard something. Hold on. Yeah, this is Omani. What's happening? Alfinch, thank you for the raid, buddy. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Thank you for the shout out there, Leafy. On both. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Do you just send the request on the accounts? The one in the braid on the bottom corner. Oh, that's right. We added you already, and then you changed it. Gotcha. That's why I was like, wait a second. Why aren't I finding it? Okay. There you. Okay, yeah. That's why I was like, where are you on here? I don't see another Reagan. All right. So we're just gonna bump you up then. Boom. All right. But what happened? Oh, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. Let me catch up here. Is it Seba? How do I pronounce your name? Let's see. Optic Read. Oh yeah. Wait, Optic Read, did you send a request to? I didn't see one on the iPad, but if you do send one, let me know and I can add you there. Let's see. Reagan's right there. Bumping you up. Let me check the main. I'm sure you're probably here. Welcome in. Is it something smoke? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you do well. For those who are new here to the channel, welcome in. My name is Christian. Sorry, you guys can't see me. My name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel, mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Fae, Three Houses, Three Hopes, or older Fire Emblem games. I do stream a lot of Fire Emblem because I'm a huge Fire Emblem fan. This is a picture of my Fire Emblem collection from January 2018, when it was already one of the biggest Fire Emblem collections in the world. And now it's probably like 5 or 6 times or bigger or more. And I don't have the space to take an updated photo yet. But I do still post pictures on my social media from time to time. So you can check those out on my social media accounts. Leafy's posting links to this collection photo. You can click on the image link if you kind of want to zoom in and see stuff. As well as the giveaway link, as we are doing a giveaway for the Ike statue. The 1/7 scale Ike statue, if anyone's interested in winning one. You have 1 week left, guys, to enter. Because we're gonna the cutoff is at the end of next Friday Central Time, and then we'll announce the winner on next Saturday's stream. Yeah, again, I haven't taken a full collection photo in a while yet because I don't have the space, but I am working on that somehow because I do want to eventually apply for the Guinness record. We do stream other Nintendo stuff from time to time, whether it's Xenoblade, Zelda, Pokemon, Mario, other Nintendo games, Splatoon, Bayonetta, stuff like that. So yeah. But thanks for joining. Yeah, guys, we're gonna do some Rival Domains first here, and then we'll play a little bit of Three Hopes later on. Just FYI, we are near the end of Scarlet Blaze, so we're gonna finish chapter 13 today and then start 14. So aside from 13, we will need to get to the start of another chapter. You're probably not gonna get too much spoilery stuff, but just FYI for those who want to avoid things. Let's see here. Oh, the iPad I got you. Wasn't sure what one to send to. I mean, you can send to both because I can try and make room for you on the iPad, or sorry, on the main. iPad definitely has plenty of room. You can see here we're at 99 out of 150. But if you send to the main, I'll try to make room for you. But yeah, sometimes when people are gone for a while, and then people are like, hey, can I get in on this? And then I'm like, oh, my list is full, but we'll try and make room. We basically try and remove people that either haven't been here in a while or haven't played in a while. Like we were going through earlier trying to make room, and we were looking for people that basically haven't played in more than 4 weeks. So let's see here. Just sent through the request. Okay, on which account? iPad main. Right, I don't see you on main. Also the wrong The wrong there is on purpose. I know it's there. Wait, what? Also, I realized yesterday that I'm kind of screwed. They're going to have an event in Genshin that is strictly co-op. Wait, why is it? Why is it on purpose? Good luck with the Genshin event. There's Optic. Okay, so accept. No worries, friend. I'll send the request, but you don't have to make space on your... Oh, we can try and make space. Let's see. Plardy was already removed. Who was the other one that we were saying like is a possibility? We can make space. All right. So you had Edelgard, right? Not sure if I can do it because most of my friends stopped playing and time zones make things hard. I mean, if they brought it to Switch, I'd play. There's Optic. Okay. We'll put you here for now, but we'll bump you up if there are no other people that are filling in the gaps, because I generally like to go red, blue, green, colorless, red, blue, green, colorless, and then colorless. Oh, sorry, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, colorless. So the colorless goes here and here, and then I'll bump you up in a little bit if we don't have people filling in those spots. All right. Let's see. Need something else besides the Adel? You can send anyone you want, but the bonus is a Cav. Cav week is normally easy for us, so it's not as crucial that we get the bonus units right now. But sometimes, especially like units that can't move very far, if it's a crowded, like for example, Edelgard is only one movement if she's next to another human, or actually no, if she's next to any unit. And with a full brigade, she's probably going to be next to a unit. So it takes a while for her to get across, and plus sometimes she'll become... I'm not saying that her specifically, but I'm saying like sometimes the non-bonus unit will become like the kind of like the bottleneck if there's like a bridge or something, and then they get all the kills and we get no bonus kills. So it's just something to keep in mind. She's a pseudo cab as long as she's not near anyone, but that's kind of hard with a brigade. Kaizen has, let's see, put my Lara Shell in. Okay, Lara Shell and Summer Adel. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm still not seeing you on the main there, so let me know if you send that. Again, you don't have to, but if you want, you can. Let's see. Summer Adel's red. Dun, dun, dun. There you are. So red. And then Lara Shell. Which one? Base? Update. How you doing, Kamal? Welcome in. We don't have any Cav Tikis, do we? Wait, where am I looking again? There you are. There you are. Found you. Okay, so you're gonna go there. There you are. All right, anyone else want in? Mine should be Lysithia. Okay, let me refresh here on the iPad. Did you send a request to the main or not? I feel like FEH on Switch would get complicated to control without a touchscreen. FEH? Or are you talking about Genshin? I was talking about Genshin. Let's see, update friends. Alright, still showing as Edelgard. Make sure you do a battle to get it to refresh. Which always did. Okay. No Cap Tikis. Hey, Boshak, you want in? Let me know your leads. I'm gonna guess it's Uller and Kyria. Kyria and Uller. That's what I'm gonna guess. Hello, Kamal, the Tiki enjoyer. Kamal using a unit who isn't Tiki. Who are you and what have you done to Kamal? Uller and Kyria. See, I knew it. Alright, let's see. How you doing, Boshak? Fan switch would be cool. Let me do the battle oops and request sent to me. Okay, cool. So yeah, we can try and make space. I feel like Kaizen was probably talking about Genshin, but typed in FEH. Dropping all my rubber bands. Let's Let's see. There's Akira. Let's see. Faye on Switch would be a funny idea. There's no real reason for it though. Plus, I feel like it's harder to do microtransactions on Switch, isn't it? Because with like your phone, at least on iPhone, you can just buy stuff with your face. All right, let's add Optic on the main. Who shall be removed from the friends list? Gone to the beach on Monday. Nice. How's the weather been over there? Dun, 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 After all means I'm probably gonna charge my phone and sleep. Okay, no worries. Get some sleep, Leafy. Have you been sleeping better lately? Like, more sleep each night. Hey, Marth, welcome in. Think the remix banner will be on Friday of next week. Yeah, we should be getting a calendar soon, shouldn't we? When does the next calendar end? I think today's the last day. Because we knew today was gonna be the new power banner. I don't think tomorrow was on the calendar. Because like according to my list, there's nothing happening except for weekly revivals, which we only know that because it's a Sunday. So, do we get a calendar tomorrow or today? Friend list. Didn't someone make a Switch Faye fan trailer? If they did, I don't know about that. I meant Faye was replying to chat. Okay. Mobile games port to consoles though often have awful controls using a cursor. It'll already be the middle of the month. Yes, I slept at 10 p.m. last night. Woke up at 3 a.m. Slept again and woke up by 6:30. Oh, that's good then. That's a good amount. That's a good amount. Assuming you weren't awake too long in the middle there. Calendar should be in 30. Oh, it's today then. Okay. Today wasn't the calendar though, right? Because I know there was like a new power banner listed on the calendar. Chance it's tomorrow, but usually it would be today. Oh, okay. We've had that before where it's like the last event on the calendar was like whatever day, and then we don't know what's the next day. So theoretically, we should get it at the day before. But we've had it before where it's like, okay, we didn't. So like an event started, and we didn't know the event was starting because it wasn't on the calendar. And then they gave us the calendar later that night. But that I feel like that's more the exception, not the rule. So yeah, calendar hopefully is today, but we'll find out. What's happening? Thank you for the follow. Is it Ganju Jang? Hold on. Ganjuko Dios, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. If I mispronounce anyone's names, feel free to correct me, please, because I do want to make sure I get your names right. Because it's your name, even if it's not like your birth name, or whatever. It's still a name that you go by, you identify by with, and if someone can't get your name right, it's not a good feeling. So I want to make sure I get people's names right. All right, I feel like sometimes the intern who handles the message board just forgets to do their job. Maybe. All right, so optics on the list. Now we gotta remove someone here to make room for them. Is it finally time to remove Levin? I really do like the spring Idune, but maybe I'll get them myself at some point. Haha, it's funny. Wait, where'd Levin go? There's Levin. Okay, so we could get rid of Levin. Hello, also play Fire Emblem Heroes on Nox player, and I'm enjoying. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying. Do you play the regular series, or is Fire Emblem Heroes your kind of like entry point into the series? Oh, if it's Spring Idune, you want? Yeah, right. That's why. Let's look at the other people I can get rid of, maybe. Oh yeah, who's that one alt? I don't know who that is. Does anyone know who this is? Although it is a +10 Fjorm with an Ascendant Floret, so this is not a bad unit here. But I don't know who this is. Does anyone know who this is? Man, I haven't slept in days because I've been staying up to grind and FGO. Get some sleep, Polar. So I find it funny how half the people know my name's Kaizen, but half the time people just call me Project. It happened with people in Times community occasionally, and I just not correct them. This is my Fire Emblem game. I'm assuming your first Fire Emblem game? Nice. So yeah, I mean, Fire Emblem Heroes was kind of intended to kind of introduce the series to more people. Yeah, for those who, if you're just coming in, or if you're new to the series, I stream mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Heroes or Three Houses, Three Hopes we're going to be playing a little bit later, or other older Fire Emblem games. I do stream mostly Fire Emblem, and actually this is day 1,353 in a row. Did I change the number? Yes, it did. Okay, 1,353 days in a row of streaming. Mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's, you know, Fae or Three Hopes or whatever. This is a picture of my Fire Emblem collection. I'm a big fan of the series. This is pictures from January 2018, so about 4.5 years ago. So it's well outdated. This is before even Three Houses came out. My collection's probably about 5 or 6 times bigger now, but I don't have the space to take a new photo for that. But we do stream other Nintendo games from time to time as well, whether, you know, it's Xenoblade or Zelda or Pokemon or Mario or other games. Basically, it's almost always on Nintendo because I don't have any other consoles, and I rarely stream on my computer. So. It's my second gacha game since I'm playing. Oh, Bleach Brave Souls. Okay, I think Kaizen plays that. Hey, fellas. See, yep, there you go. There you go. Collection tour when I do want to do some more video series, or just some videos on my collection, because again, since I don't have the room to take like a you know, family photo now with everything. Right now, I'm currently sorting my collection into boxes. So like, here's a box of all the plushies, or here's a box of all the US Amiibo, and here's a box of CD soundtracks. Here's a second box of CD soundtracks. Here's a third box of CD soundtracks. Stuff like that. Once I get everything sorted, I'll be like, okay, here's a video, and we're gonna open up this box today, and we're gonna go through all the stuff in that box. I'm sure that'll take like, what, 15 minutes. And then in another video, I'll do like, okay, here's a video on this box, and we're gonna go through all the Fire Emblem Heroes merch, like this plush blanket, or these mini acrylic figures, or this Fire Emblem Heroes. Where's my gloves? Where are my gloves? Ah. Okay, well, I have a Fire Emblem phone case over here. I got 2 accounts since my friend gave it to me. Oh, nice. I have more than 2, but we don't always play the third one on stream. I got Shiro on the second, while on the main account I got mostly manga characters. Oh, nice. Dun, dun, dun. He'd need a passport and a plane ticket. Oh, that's true, yeah. Although, yeah, most of that stuff is being shipped in the next couple weeks, though, because if it's not being shipped, he's literally bringing it over here. Like, he's planning on being here July 18th, because he has to be back by August. So, play BBS on and off since 3rd anniversary. All right, where were we? Making space. Okay, so no one knows that one alts, because I'm gonna remove them right now. Bye. If I knew who you were, I'd probably feel a little worse about removing you, but okay. All right, Optic, you're in. Let's add you for rival domains. Winter Lycedia. Giving up on ever seeing the Grails. You'll see them. You'll see them. All right, colorless and update. Get that wild with my crystals. All right, anyone else for rival domains on either account? On either account. Otherwise, I will start filling in the blanks. Guys, make sure you join our Discord. That way you can keep in touch with us even off stream if you haven't done so already. ! Discord. And don't forget, guys, we are doing a giveaway right now for a 1/7 scale Ike statue. So if you would like that, we actually unboxed and built one on stream a while back. But if you would like one brand new in box, you can enter ! Giveaway, or Leafy posted the link there, so you guys can click on that. Again, you still have 1 week to enter. The entries end, or the close, at the end of Friday Central Time, and we'll announce the winner on Saturday. And then for coming to the stream, guys, you guys actually get an extra entry per day for coming to stream. There's one entry in there that's called the secret code, and basically it's a new code word every day, starting at the start of each day's stream. So today, or at least for the remainder of today, as well as most of tomorrow, at least until the start of tomorrow's stream, there's the code for today. It's Yoram, which again, these are all Tellius references, so this one's a little bit more obscure, actually quite a bit more obscure. So if you understand the reference, yay to you. Just join Discord, and where can I put my screenshot of my FEH units? Probably under... let's see. Like, if you're showing off your build specifically, I think there's a build showcase channel. Or if you're just kind of showing your barracks to show, like, what characters you have in general, like, if you're just showing, like, a screenshot of what you're seeing right here on the screen. Something like that would probably be under, just FEH general. But, yeah, there is one where it's, like, the build showcase, so... you said you'd have them soon, over 1,300 days ago. Yeah. There was a time when I legit started to believe that they didn't exist. You made me get people from Times community to come check you out. Wait, what? To come check me out? What? If it's build showcase. If it's units in the barracks, probably FP heroes. Yeah, probably. Those are the reason I started watching in the first place. Came for Grails, stayed for Fire Emblem personality. Wait, so if the Grails show up, are you just gonna leave then? Don't do that. Don't do that. But no, they are coming. I believe he was supposed to go there today. So the person he's getting them from, they live out in Osaka. He doesn't get good phone signal out there because if he's not in Tokyo, it's not great signal. But yeah, he's out in Osaka today, trying to pick them up. So I should be getting a call from him later tonight, maybe. So hopefully an update. Because like again, he's hoping to be here in the States by the 18th. So they've got to get a move on. Sigurd's gonna murder me next week on FGO. Good luck. You came to Times Digimon stream and started talking about the Grail, saying you'd be showing off some big mystery items in a few weeks. Here we are years later. That's still a few weeks. It's just a lot of weeks. All right, anyone else for rival domains? Last call. We got, let's see. We got Malzin, we got Kaizen in, we got Kamal. Anyone else? Last call? I'm gonna start filling in the gaps here. So we gotta get some calves. Okay. And then calves over here. All right. So again, cab mode's usually cab week is usually easy mode, I should say, because again we can get to the fortress quickly and still have time to take it down. Let me fill this up with other units from the friends list. Who's my next highest red? Probably just Sigurd here. And then on the iPad or iPhone 10, sorry 12. Damn it. It's also this Sigurd. And then I need a green. We're gonna go with this Freya. Green on here. Let's go with actually this Roy. Now I need another red. Let's see, next highest red is... We don't have a ton of reds on the iPad there. Thanks for luck and good luck with the next seasonal banners on FEH, everyone. Cav is easy week until Edelgard starts gale forcing and stealing kills, thus improving the odds for betting on no. Anyway, let's see. Who's Xander this? Nisku. We haven't seen Nisku in a while. But they're in. Blue. Quan. I think that's Naninator's Gunthra. Let's take the Freya on the iPad, and then I really don't want to take a leaf. This weapon here. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm out of reds. Let's go into the flyers. Okay, blue here. Blue here. And then a green. Okay. There we go. Cat Week usually clears before 20 kills anyways. I'm just evening the odds a bit. My job is to be the mod of chaos after all, since Jim is never here anymore. Yeah, we gotta get Jim back. Alright. We're gonna update and we're gonna go. We are gonna turn on animations. I'm not gonna be able to manually play because otherwise it would take forever, but we will turn on animations so we can kind of keep up with seeing everything. And then when we go through Lunatic and Infernal, we'll do a chat prediction. Will we reach the target score on the first try?
On my honor.
We will rotate each round. We'll rotate the barracks, the brigade each round. Dun, 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 dun. Uploaded 2 screenshots in general. Okay, cool. Hey, Lord Gregorius, welcome in. Hope everyone has been having a great day. So far, so good. So far, so good. How are you doing today? Can we get a shout out, please, for Lord Gregorius, who also streams Fire Emblem? Although I think lately you've been doing a lot of like Somnium Files and other stuff as well. So, but hope you're doing well. If you want in for Wild Mains, we can get you in on the next round. Just let me know who your lead is. But we're gonna get started here with normal mode, easy mode. Actually, all of these are easy mode because it's Cav Week. Lara Shell is off to the races against Thea here. I think Jim quitting Faye like 5 times meant they just stopped coming. Do they not use Twitch anymore? They can still hang out. We don't play only Faye. Almost sounds like OnlyFans. Thank you for the shoutouts. Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward. Bum, 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 bum. For the shout out, for the shouts out, or shout outs, probably the latter. Lara Shell taking out this fallen Lilith. Maul. Reggae's also mod here. Oh wait, yeah, you can give yourself a shout out. Making the other mods do all the work here. Lord Gregorius, can you do me a favor? Can you shout out Leafy? And Kaizen's technically streamed before too.
Here we
go. Didn't know that, and I wish you could have said something. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We all gotta learn the ropes whenever we join a new Discord community as to where to put stuff. So no worries, no worries. Right, Edelgard taking out this Ryoma, not a problem. That's Kaizen, by the way. It's a non-bonus kill. All right, Lara Shell taking out Ephraim.
I pass my judgment.
Interesting. You know more mods since most of them don't show up anymore. Like 75% of our mods vanished. Yeah, like yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I definitely don't stream. I mean, you could. Oh, we rated a Yuko. We rated an Australian Fire Emblem streamer yesterday. Although, of course, that was like the one time they weren't streaming Fire Emblem. They were just building a PC. But they usually stream Fire Emblem. I won't vanish. I haven't been able to stream since before 3 hours. My computer kind of became an expensive brick. Gonna try and get a new one after the move, a desktop this time. I mean, I use a laptop, then it works fine for streaming. I just gotta get better internet. And I would like a camera that doesn't reset every like 30 minutes. Really? Yeah. So their Twitch name is Kimmy Dimsim, and they're currently going through, I believe, also Scarlet Blaze and Three Hopes. I'm sure they played other stuff in the past.
I cannot abide this.
Probably won't stream when I'm free. They usually stream my mornings, which would be your evenings, I guess. Actually, they go pretty late because they're usually still on when it's like the afternoon here. Hey, Credit, welcome in. I made you a 3x sub giveaway this week. Wait, what? Don't go crazy here. Yeah, oh, by the way, that reminds me, we gotta push back our fundraiser stream. The I'm a teacher and don't get paid over the summer fundraiser. Because I still don't have the good internet yet. I wanted to do like some community stuff during that subathon, so we can do like Mario Kart with all of you guys and Smash Bros. And it won't be laggy like it normally is. Well, maybe Smash Bros. Because it's Smash Bros. But we could do multiplayer stuff now. Okay, guys, who in the chat has Mario Party? Is it Superstars or whatever it's called? Who has the new Mario Party? Because if enough of you have it, I'm willing to get it so we can play it on stream. Or we can do other games, but I don't know what else people play multiplayer on Switch. Larsha was the MVP of that map. Yeah, Larsha I saw was getting quite a few kills there. Time doesn't make things hard. It's night for you and afternoon for me. Yeah. Kaizen's just in Hawaii, guys. You're not on the opposite side of the world. So I went to a bookstore and they had the Fae and Fate's character illustration guides. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are you'll find those from time to time. Wait, character illustration for Fates? Fates. Didn't get them because they were... Wait, which ones are you talking about? Did you take pictures? Post them in the collector's channel. I want to see. I don't know which one this is. If it's an official thing, then I'll recognize it when I see it. But otherwise, yeah. I know they started putting the calendar, the wall calendar that I showed you guys before, because BoaShock actually posted in the Discord that they found them in their local bookstore. Smash is laggy regardless of connection because Reggie lied about dedicated servers. Reggie lies about a lot of stuff. We should do raids and Sword and Shield. Oh, we could do that too. I mean, we could do that even with my bad internet, but we can do that too. Kaizen's on this side of the world. Oh wait, really? I need a globe. When was the last time any of you guys had a globe? Like an actual globe. Alright, anyway. Hard mode. We are going to rotate here. Lord Gregoris, did you want in? Did you want in? Let me know. I'm going to rotate real quick. Alright, and then the iPad. Alright, so we rotated. Doesn't play Fae. I mean, you could play Fae. That's a personal choice right there. Let's see. No, Christian, I was joking. Wait, what happened? Do spheres have sides? I mean, yes. They're not flat, but they have sides. They're called hemispheres. Coming up with custom Pokemon ideas based on current mons already. Don't have the new Mario Party because I'm poor. Who does? Does anyone in chat have the new Mario Party? Because I haven't played a Mario Party since Mario Party 3. But I feel like I'd be willing to get this if enough of you guys have it. Pretty sure I'm closer to Australia than Chicago, honestly. Probably. Like a Fire Emblem Fates calendar? No, not calendar. It was a character illustration guide or something. We could try Jackbox. That's all on Switch. I could try that, yeah. I've played, like... They have some games that you can just play in a browser, I think. Or at least join in on a browser. Maybe that's what. Corrin up? Corrin up. Which Corrin? Male Corrin? Male infantry sword Corrin? Nope. Which Corrin is it? Last time I touched a globe was in kindergarten. Yeah, it's been a while for me. Don't buy Mario Party because I have nobody to play with. But this one's online now. So I could buy it, guys. I could do it. I'll do it if you guys do it. New Year's Corn. Okay. Remember, it is Cav week, but we'll take anyone. There you are. That's not you. Wait a second. Wait a second. Unless you change your name to Pokemaster. I think that's Ian. Let me sort by type. Wait, that's not you, right? Unless you change your name to Pokemaster. You change your name? Or did you do a battle? Exclusive work, New York Corn is the lead. Oh, there we go. So we have 2 now. There you are. All right, let's see where to put you here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's put you. Replace this flyer. I'm gonna swap one non-cab. Might as well. And then on this one, do we have any non-cabs? There are filler units. No, but okay, so we can just swap a new one here. Let's see. Alright, Fire Emblem if visual works. Okay. That's the, what was the name on that one? I can actually probably look it up because it's on my iPad here. There's one island near New Zealand where they just choose which time zones so that they can contact call centers during off hours. As long as they have a phone or tablet. Fire Emblem if visual works. I'm Kiwi. The only Mario Party game I ever played was on the DS. I've not played that one. Do you guys not have phones? Doesn't Australia have half-hour horizontal times? I mean, you'll find those around from place to place. Hey, HA, welcome in. Would you like in on rival domains? Let me know your lead. We're about to do hard mode. Let me know now. Let me know now. Dun, 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 dun. Claude? Which Claude? Because we do have a Claude in already. I think we do. Nope, never mind. We did. Alright, Summer Claude. Summer. What time is it? Summertime. It's on vacation. There you are. Blue. And then there you are. Alright. Never actually lost a gamble all today. Ooh. So went to work today, head's hurting. How long is your work day? How am I so bad at drawing? We all gotta start somewhere. I'm pretty bad at drawing. Alright, anyway. Anyone else for rival domains? Should me and HE follow the 1 billion limit now, or just keep trying to make it impossible for everyone else? It's not impossible. They can catch up to you pretty easily. But if you want to, you can. Why don't you and HE decide that amongst yourself, because you're the only ones that are above that 1 billion mark anyway right now. For now. Anyone else? Last call? No. Oh, here start the losses. All right, anyway. All right, we're going to update and go. This is hard mode. Hard mode. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Let's go. Work 8 hours. Okay. So full day. Full day. Is that gonna change when you go back to school then? Are they gonna give you less days or less hours, or what's going on there? Yeah, mods, if you haven't already done so, make sure you check the mod channel in Discord. We're discussing a policy change on this whole gamble all thing. So check the Discord in the mod channel. If for some reason you can't see the mod only channel, disconnect and reconnect your Twitch account to your Discord account. Or if you haven't connected at all, just make sure it's connected. And if you had it already connected, you might need to disconnect and reconnect, because apparently there was a Twitch breach last year, like a security breach. So they had to reset everything, and that broke a lot of people's connections. So you'll just have to disconnect and reconnect your accounts. All right, here we go. Let's see how we do. This is hard mode, guys. Weekends 8 hours, school days 4 hours. Okay, that's not too bad then. Still have some time to yourself. Alright, Freya's working on that stall in the main there. Yeah, I haven't been seeing a mod channel. Okay, so so disconnect and reconnect your Twitch account to your Discord account. Yeah, because that's supposed to be an automatic thing. And if not, then one, either make sure it's connected in the first place, and two, if it already was connected, you might need to disconnect and reconnect because again, the Twitch security breach apparently broke a lot of stuff. First paycheck is gonna be 500. Nice, that's good then. Congrats. We're thinking about setting a 1 billion cap to reset for gold. You wanna, gentlemen, to not gamble all anymore until it's officially implemented. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, we've dropped like 0 frames all stream. Knock on wood. But this is still not the good internet, I don't think. I mean, I can check. If it is, we're gonna bump this bit rate up. But yeah, it's probably not gonna happen until Wednesday. So movie nights will return next Saturday. Subathon will be after next Wednesday sometime. Which sucks because like I start band camp literally the Monday after that. I was hoping to have like a full week of where I could be like, all right guys, we're doing uncapped subathon, then you guys can keep it going for like 7 days or whatever. But we can't do that now because my internet's not going to be good until at least Wednesday night. Hopefully. And then we have band camp the next Monday. Just gonna exclusively work SS at work from now on. What's SS? My head hurts so bad. I usually I can't give recommendations to you guys, but I usually just take a Tylenol or something. Or if I don't want to take a Tylenol, something I'll just go to take a nap. Sometimes just sleep gets rid of headaches. I don't know why. It just does that. By the way, guys, if you haven't entered the giveaway for today, the the secret code for today is at the bottom of the screen there. It's Yoram, which is a Tellius reference. But it's a very obscure Tellius reference because I'm pretty sure they're only mentioned once in the entire game. Oh, Saturday, Sunday, okay. Last 15 minutes, my shift was a pain. Some language, Atri. Speaking of kiddos. Alright, Henry again. Did Henry just say pew? Pew, pew. Pew, pew. Sigurd taking a stall. There's so many people. Yeah, that's gonna happen. We need to not gamble all anymore and forfeit today's if you are. I was doing the oh, you're on the grill. Atri, answer Kaizen's questions. This is important.
You'll see.
Da, 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 da. Does anyone get that reference? Yoram? You guys know who that is? Yeah, assuming it's a who.
Take this.
Mentioned only once, I think.
What shall I do with you?
Back to sketching this new idea. I need to get back to sketching these Fire Emblem characters that we put a pause on. Also, one of them no longer has a redeemer attached to it. Did Pyro Rose delete their account or something? I haven't seen Pyro Rose in a while, but so under all these previous requests for sketch a Fire Emblem character, that has the person who requested it underneath. But the one for Charlie has no requester there, so I'm assuming Pyro Rose either like deleted their account or something. I don't know. Freya is huge. Kiria taking down this Annette. Xander taking out Camilla. Man, that's a family affair right there. Must be fighting over the last bits of dinner or something. I don't know. Maybe got hacked and got terminated. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't see that happening too often. Just hope Pyro Rose is okay, that's all. Alright, we have 18 bonus kills so far. I think the main's gonna be okay. iPad's already there.
There is nothing to fear.
Just gotta take down this fortress. Do it. There we go. There we go. 19 bonus kills. Alright, we're gonna rotate. Does anyone need to make any changes? Do it now. I'm gonna update before we go in. Let me get this iPad to actually let me just rotate now on the iPad. And then the iPad. Alright. We're good to go. If anyone needs to make any changes, last call. Make your changes now. This is Lunatic, right? So we're going to do a prediction here. You got your debit card? Congratulations. Don't go crazy with that debit card. Especially if you're just starting out. Again, I would recommend putting like 50% of your, not 50%, 10% of each paycheck into a savings account. And then the debit card, I would use it, try and use it for mostly just emergencies or something like that, unless you absolutely have to use it. But again, I would start out in save mode for a while, kind of like in FEH. Start in save mode for a while, and then once you've built up a bit of savings, then you can go from there. But that's just me. I mean, your money. Oh, that's poll. I want to start prediction. All right, so prediction. Lunatic will reach the target score in the first try. Chat, cast your prediction right now. Debit card is linked to my paycheck. It's linked to your paycheck? It's weird. Usually it's linked to like your checking account. All right, chat, cast your prediction. Will we make it on the first try? It is cab week, which is usually pretty easy. And it is also lunatic mode, not infernal yet. So cast your prediction. Will we make it to the target score in the first try? Otherwise, I'm going to update here, and we're going to go. We already rotated, so we're good. Anyone else? Last call? No? All right, Yuko. All right, I got to go, guys. I'll see you guys on my... All right, Yuko, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you soon. Yeah, tomorrow's stream, we don't know what's going to be because there might be a fake calendar in like 2 minutes. But we're going to go here. And hopefully we have a calendar once this is done. Let's make this fun. 5K and no. Oh my god. When I get my paycheck, instead of going to the bank, it just goes to my debit card. Do you not have a savings account? Alright, here we go, guys. Lunatic. We can't say lunatic on the title of the prediction because Twitch says it's against their policy. Alright, Petrine taking out Natasha here. Or tanking the Natasha, at least. Tanking. No bonus skills yet. Alright, Sigurd taking out Stall, thank goodness. Guys, predictions are almost over. If no one bets yes, then Kaizen's gonna win their points back. Cast your prediction now in the chat. Will we make it on the first try? This is a pretty easy win, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is a pretty easy win. 2 bonus kills. 3 bonus kills. If nobody says yes and it's yes, what happens to the points from no? If no one else bet against you, then you get your points back. Alright. Hey chat, let me ask you a question. What's the single best video game movie that you've seen? Also, I'm going to... Let's see Alright.
A dream never ending.
I think I voted against. Tough question. Yeah, what's the best video game movie that you've seen? There's a lot of bad ones, but there are a few good ones, especially more recently. Alright, only 5 bonus kills on the main. 8 on the iPad.
A cruel dream, then.
I mean, Free Guy was basically a GTA movie. Okay. Is that your pick then?
So unpleasant.
I still haven't seen Sonic 2. I could just get it digitally and we can do a movie night for it. If you guys want. Do we do a movie night with the first one? I know I've seen it, but I don't know if we did a movie night with the first one. Best video game movie is probably Detective Pikachu, but only if Wreck-It Ralph doesn't count. I was really hoping Wreck-It Ralph would be a musical, because could you imagine a video game Disney musical? It'd be like a dream come true. I mean, they had one song in the sequel, but that's about it. Because like both John C. Reilly and Sarah Silverman, they've got singing chops, guys. Obviously, John C. Reilly's been on Broadway. Sarah Silverman, if you do a YouTube search, she's I don't think she's been on Broadway, but she grew up basically going to Broadway and like or going to see Broadway shows like all the time. And she did if you go on YouTube, there's a video of her. She was a guest on a radio show, and they basically just like sang Broadway songs all interview, which is kind of fun. Let's see here. Actually, wait, no, Free Guy is the best. Yeah, God, that movie's great. Should we watch that? I haven't seen that yet. We could watch that for a movie night. Another tough question. Favorite listened game? Listened game. What do you mean by that? Favorite listened game? We agree with you, cousin. Those are also good movies. BRB. Okay, no worries, Atri. All right, I think we reached the goal. 14 bonus kills. Took down the fortress and both camps on the main. All right, target reached. We did it. We did it. The iPad's still going, huh? All right, so that is a win here. Alrighty. Yeah, this iPad's still going. What's going on? What's going on? I don't think everything needs to be a musical. Not everything needs to be a musical. However, how often do you think that's going to happen though? A video game Disney musical. I wanted it to happen just once because that would be like a dream come true. That's the thing with like Disney animation. They should only ever do everything once. You know, I mean, if you think about how many Disney animated studios movies got a Disney animated studios sequel, because remember, stuff that Disney Toon did as direct-to-video sequels doesn't count. Think about all the things that actually got sequels. Like, very few. What was the first theatrical sequel? Rescuers Down Under. What was the second theatrical sequel? Ralph Breaks the Internet. And then Frozen 2. But, yeah, so, like, they're usually pretty good at Disney Animation Studios about not doing theatrical sequels. Now, there are some that I guess have taken place, like, in like the same world, or were like spiritual sequels. So things like, you know, Winnie the Pooh 2011, I should say, or Fantasia 2000, stuff like that. But yeah, Disney Animation Studios is pretty good about doing everything only once. So I wanted to see a Disney musical video game movie, because that would be like a dream come true right there, you know? Thinking How to Train Your Dragon a musical would be an awful idea, because sometimes breaking a song could just ruin a scene. I mean, the people who do musicals, who write musicals, they're not going to just do it at any random point. It's usually there for a purpose. Like, the songs all serve a purpose. Disney is actually really good about that. They specifically use music the way they're supposed to be used, like on Broadway, where it's meant to be character development. The problem though is that when like the way Disney makes movies, at least, they're gonna be front loaded in terms of songs. So that's why, like, you look at Frozen 1, the first act of that movie, it's like wall to wall songs. Second and third act, there's like nothing there. There's like almost nothing there in Frozen. It's like almost all in the first act. All right, let's see. Guys, if you need to make any more changes, we're about to do Infernal. We're going to rotate, and then I'm going to update before we go in for the last time. I'll also say that Final Fantasy Advent Children was also really good, but in a different way compared to a movie like... Oh, right, of course. You guys ever watch the Resident Evil movies? I thought the live-action ones were okay, but the newer animated ones, they were actually pretty good. Actually, really good. All right, let's rotate. Alright, and we'll update on the iPad. If you know nothing about Final Fantasy 7, then not an ideal movie. Of course. I've heard Advent Children is really controversial. Is it? I've got it on Blu-ray. Where is it? I've got it on Blu-ray, but I haven't finished Final Fantasy 7 yet, so I have not watched it. Even though I've had this on Blu-ray for like 15 years. Hey Tanuki, could I ask you a question? Could you teach me how to do taxes? Get TurboTax. They literally, it's like filling out a form. You just basically so TurboTax, actually you can just do it all online now. But yeah, get TurboTax. Don't at least, okay, I shouldn't say that. I haven't ever had to use like a real accountant. I just do it all on TurboTax. Why is this so hard? Why is what so hard? Your company should send you a W-2 from the form that states your annual income. It's a W-2 if you're salaried or wage, which I think you're wage, right? So yeah, I guess, yeah, you would get a W-2. If you're freelance, you get a 1099. I also only use TurboTax and it takes like 15 minutes. Yeah, mine takes a little bit more than 15 minutes, but yes, it's super easy if you use TurboTax. Funnily enough, I watched the Xenoblade 2 cutscenes in the form of a movie, making a Lycanroc, but a hybrid called the Hematite Lycanroc. Is that an official thing? All right, did I rotate on the? No, I didn't. Has anyone ever seen that movie Ready Player One? Is that one any good? Yeah, Twitch and being an independent contractor would complicate things. Yeah. Like all the extracurricular stuff I do as a teacher, like marching band and other extracurricular bands, those are all because I don't get paid by my own school district for that stuff. I get paid. Well, I get a stipend, but then get paid through like boosters and stuff. So I do get a 1099 for that. And then Twitch, yeah, I think I get a 1099. I forget. Get a W-2 from my main work. I've seen Ready Player One. I've been told it's also controversial. I mean, you've seen it, so what did you think? You enjoyed it? Okay. Ready Player One is fun, but it's also an example of mindless fan service becoming a priority. Okay. No, it's unique to me. It's just a Lycanroc and Zorark and Awakened Chez. What? All right. Anyone need to make any changes? I'm gonna update here, and we're gonna go. This is we should start our prediction, by the way. Start a prediction. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Did we get a calendar? Did anyone check? Start prediction. Start a prediction while I double check if we got a calendar. Nope. No calendar. So calendar tomorrow, guys. I don't think there's anything on the calendar for tomorrow yet. So I guess surprise, whatever's going to be here tomorrow. It's usually on page 3, isn't it? So cast your prediction, guys. Do it. Do it. Let's see. What's the last thing on the calendar? Oh, wait. We have Cavalry Strike Quest tomorrow. Okay, so it's not going to be today. Yeah. So Cavalry Strike quests are tomorrow. I just didn't write it down because like I don't care about quests on my calendar. Okay, so yeah, the soonest we're gonna get it is tomorrow. It might not even be until the 11th, but probably tomorrow. All right, that answers that question. Chat, cast your prediction right now. We don't have a lot of predictions. Cast your prediction in for rival domains. The rival domain predictions for the main account. So is tomorrow also a Fey Day to wait for calendar? I mean, it's going to be a Fey Day because it's Sunday. We have weekly revival summons. Now, depending on what shows up at 2 a.m. tonight in terms of what else is going on, we might also play more stuff in Fey tomorrow, or we might do summons and then play 3 Hopes and wait for a calendar in the meantime. So we'll see. We'll see what shows up at 2 a.m. today. All right, everyone, cast your predictions in the It's almost over. Cast your predictions now. We don't have enough predictions. Please cast your predictions now. Well, let's go. Let's go. And we're off to the races. Ooh, going some different routes here, it looks like. Okay, Lysithea up against this Lilith, this fallen Lilith. There goes the Lysithea. What's the name of the song again? Is this I forget the name of the song. Is this Chasing Daybreak or what? Or is this something else? Let's see, I read that. Ooh, Dimitri goes down to stall of all people, guys. Gunter tanking the Natasha. So reconnecting my Twitch and Discord and still nothing, but I'm on mobile at the moment. Give it a moment to kind of resync with stuff. Let me check on my end if it's showing under the allowed users in the mod channel. It'll take a little bit, but let's see here. Yeah, I don't see a yet. It'll sync up eventually. But as long as you just connected it, it should work soon. I haven't been playing as much Three Hopes after learning about some things about one route. I just got super mad at the game and enjoy playing the game less. Okay, we're on at the end of chapter 13 at the moment, so we gotta do that final battle and then start 14. I don't know how far we'll get tonight. I would like to get to more collection stuff today. Unless you guys want to see me do collection stuff, but otherwise, yeah. I spent hours today kind of catching up with cataloging and organizing my magazine. I had to buy a third magazine bin, like a magazine box from DCW. They're the ones who make all the bins for like comics and magazines. So I had to buy a third one. Two of those bins are for Nintendo Dream, and then the third box is for Dengeki Nintendo, Famitsu, and Nintendo Power. Looks like I'm refunding. Yeah, still in chapter 12. Okay. Yeah, even if we were to play, I don't know if we get into 14 really much, because we still have to. We're doing supports at the moment, which there's still a lot, and then, like I said, we got to do the 13 final battle. Not sure if you want me to say which route upset me, but needless to say, if I ever do play that route, I'm skipping the story. No, don't tell me. I'll find out for myself. All right, so we only have 10 bonus kills on the main, 7 on the iPad, but we are making progress here. Slow, but sure.
I will have my revenge.
Take the camps, guys. Take the camps, please.
Yeah.
Thank you, Reagan. What's the name of the song? Or piece, I should say. I'll finish Scarlet Blaze and put the game down for quite a while.
I will protect you.
I mean, we're getting real close to that Xenoblade launch, guys, so should I just speed run through the other 2 routes? I mean, I'll watch all the story stuff, yeah, but in terms of, like, I'm not going to worry about battles, like, trying to get S ranks and everything, and all the items and stuff like that. Although, yeah, we'll probably have to hold off on Maddening, because I want to be able to get through all 3 routes before Xenoblade drops, and that's literally... The thing is, I have 2 weeks for Bandcamp, and then... I mean, I'll still have the evenings, I can stream the evenings still normally. But, yeah, we're going to have to play through that real fast in order to get to Xenoblade on time. Bye, Gunter. It alone made me go from thinking the game is a 9 out of 10 to a 6 if I'm being generous. I'll judge for myself. We'll see.
I wanted to protect you.
There goes the Erica. This is not a pretty win, but it should be a win. We have a majority of the camps. Is no one going to take that southern camp? And that was Cena. Alright, getting hits on the last camp.
Ride the wave.
Ride the wave. So I take my stand from the game's reveal, saying it would be my game of the year and issue the challenge. Ooh, infantry kill. Alright, interesting. No! Tana. Oh, that Dune is never gonna go down. Oh, we're not gonna get the camp. This is uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Let's settle it with a swim.
I'll study your technique.
Can we take down the Dune and get that last camp, please? Please? Anyone somehow? Alright, the iPad somehow got the fortress without taking the last camp. And 15 bonus kills. iPad reached the goal. Nice job, iPad, but you're not the one that matters here.
I wish you luck. Ha!
Alright, Violet is doing nothing to the Adune.
I will protect you.
Okay. Alright, on a happier note, let's talk about the book-based OFD death and slaughter. Do we think Ascended Heir will have pale skin or normal skin like your Ooh! Oh, that's a good question. What was the reasoning for New Year's Heir to have that normal skin? Like, in her world, did she just not get tortured? Like, hundreds of times? Killed hundreds of times? Alright. Can we take down... Of Death and Slaughter, okay. Wait, Death and Slaughter? What do you mean? What's Death and Slaughter? Isn't it Life and Death? Dun, dun. Come on, take the fortress! It's turn 9. Take the fortress, please. We have the bonus kills. We have the camps. Come on, come on, come on. Don't worry about Hubert's. Just get.
I'll study your technique.
I never explained the normal skin. Maybe it's because by then we knew her actual mom was the goddess of life. Alright, we got the camp. We got this, guys. This is a win. Like her pale skin, do we think that her being ascended, it returns her to like her normal self, or like what happens there? I could see her getting normal skin again. Like she's healed of whatever afflictions she had or something. Because everyone in Leaf's world was slaughtered by hell. I think she'll go back to normal skin, maybe. I think. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, that was a perfect score, guys. But just in the nick of time. We almost didn't get that fortress. That's a win. So, I guess Kaizen gets the gold. Because that makes sense. Alrighty, guys. Well done. Should we jump over to 3 hopes? We're just doing supports at the start because we have quite a few to get through, and then we'll do chapter 13 battle. I think Ascended Heir is probably normal skin based off her actual mom, like, or even if her pale skin, even if I like her pale skin more. I mean, it fits the character, but again, I do want to see good things happen for Heir, and those good things would hopefully imply that her skin would go back to normal. So we'll see. We'll see. Alright, chats. Cool, Warriors here. There's a lot of dust in my controller now because I was dusting earlier and it just fell from the... Dang, that's really dirty. I gotta clean that. Have to get a duster. I won by technicality, the best kind of winning. Yep. Win by default. All right, that's not the right controller. That's the Wii U Pro controller. That's why there's a layer of dust. Never mind. It's like this is dustier than I thought it'd be. change the game category here. Let's watch some supports, guys. I also keep doing some Tempest trials in here. Yeah, we're just doing supports. All right, who do we want next? Let's just go in order. I think it's just how the color of her hair suits gray skin, and a black outfit better than pink skin and a blue outfit. Yeah, I can see that though.
We still haven't received a response.
I could, yeah.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of
We need
me
a
almost
soundtrack
wonders
release for
if
this
my
game.
mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that.
The support is such a tease, is it? Express your disappointment, brush it off.
It's too bad.
I mean, I'm
you know?
disappointed.
We should probably assume we're never getting a response and just leave it at that. And we don't have any other leads either, so there's not much point holding out hope. I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters.
Also, I've done every support I can by chapter 12 except Lawrence, which it said I missed. Oh, really? Do C supports, I can't do the rest.
Before they had you.
There's definitely some that I'm still
Wherever
locked away
they
from
are
doing.
now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true. And it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
Hey, Boshak, any fan news? No, we thought that was gonna be counted, but apparently
Without
tomorrow
you,
is the absolute
I never
soonest it
would've
would be.
spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it.
But I
See ya.
want to learn about Chez's parents.
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
Wait, is this a message from
In that
the
case,
village?
please deliver this letter.
There's a letter. What? What? That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm upset. Alright, can't do secret character, Adel, Hubert, and Ferdy, but I've done everyone else. Secret character. Is this a secret character that I have yet, or no? Started gift spamming stuff. Same. Only eventful thing from Faye is a 5-star Dusel. Yeah, we got a 5-star phase, a 5-star Dusel in Faye. Told you it's a tease. I had the same reaction. That's not a tease. That's just mean. I need to tweet about this. I should screenshot this. Screenshot. We're gonna tweet about it. I'll tweet about it later. It's the secret character I helped you get. Oh, then yes. Okay. I can't get the conversation in that yet, but like Ferdinand, I'm locked away from. I think that's coming up eventually. There's a few others I'm locked away from doing, but let's keep going. Mercedes.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
This music again.
Stay in peak shape though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so, I don't know, sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes, and before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now, I realize just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with being sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I can never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
That was a nice conversation. Figured Freddy would be after a certain thing happened that I assumed was coming up when I saw what Chapter 12 was about. Got spoiled on a certain cutscene involving Ferdinand a while ago. Ah, okay. I haven't seen anything... I mean, stuff's progressing with Ferdinand as far as I've seen so far, but I haven't seen anything, like, definitive yet. Alright. Next up, Raphael. YouTube keeps recommending videos from a channel that is just content
I was
or
wondering if I
constant
could
massive
ask you
spoilers on the game on my homepage.
I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
Tell me what weighs on you, eases concern.
It's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that now. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Do we know anyone with purple hair?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
I still have to play their paralogue.
You're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down.
That's nice.
Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure,
Do we not get to
there's
see
regular
his
stuff
sister
like
or-
hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Alright. That was your C support? Jeez, okay. Let's see, because I watch Fire Emblem stuff and YouTube decides that means I want to watch every Fire Emblem video. See, I don't even watch Fire Emblem stuff on YouTube. So the only ones I watch, stuff I watch on YouTube is like New Rockstar, which is like all Marvel and other geek movies and stuff like that. Like breakdowns and Easter eggs and stuff like that. And then Hannah Bales, she's a voice teacher and she'll react to like singing like in movies and stuff like that and whatnot. This game and retcons the Three Houses timeline. Their desire to make Lawrence's father likable affects the time itself now. Just remember in Three Houses that Judith came to the monastery during the academy arc to talk to Claude about his grandfather's declining health when you play that paralogue. Okay. Watch a lot of Fey YouTubers and Fire Emblem video essays. Okay. Also, I just looked up why Mario Kart's trending. That's a pretty awesome video. Oh, Kirsten Dunst got married. Okay, anyway. Let's see. There's a good one about Miranda that I saw last year. Even the person who made it was accused of not good things, and no, it's not a Mangs video. Alright, more Raphael. Apparently that was only a C support.
Hey, how's it going? You been getting enough food?
Definitely. I'm eating way better than
get to
I
meet
was
Maya
back in my
anytime?
mercenary days.
You didn't eat so good, huh?
I spent most of my time moving from place to place, so I had to manage on my own. I just fling whatever I could get my hands on into a pot. Can't say any of it ever tasted too great.
Wow, I'm surprised you could even live like that. And you never stayed at an inn?
Sometimes, if one happened to be nearby and I had a little extra money.
Said how many big
lying in
creators in
my
the FEH
pockets.
scene have turned out to be not great people. I can immediately, yeah.
I never really felt like
So I
the
don't like
food
to
there
deal with
was
any of
better.
the Fey YouTuber
Sounds
community.
like you were at all the wrong places then. Nothing fun about a bad meal, I always say. That's why I want my inn to be known far and wide for its delicious food. I was actually hoping to do some cooking out here too, so I could hone my craft. But I don't think it's going so good. You want to know why?
Thinks everything tastes good. Probably because of that.
If I had to guess, it's because you think everything tastes good no matter what.
Hey now, I know the difference between regular old grub and the kind of stuff that gets your mouth watering.
Oh. I feel like that's
See,
a lot of
all the
communities.
meat and fish we've got in the pantry is preserved.
Never see Maya
You're not
now.
working
She's the
with
new
fresh
host.
stuff. Nothing
Just
you
have to
make's
imagine what
gonna
she
have
looks like.
people hollering for more.
You think? But there are dishes from all over the world that use ingredients that are on the verge of going bad.
You sure that isn't because they don't have a choice?
I'm no expert, but I've heard it can make a nice cut of meat even more savory depending on how you prep it.
Huh. Maybe we can learn some more if we ask someone who's from one of those places.
Not to mention, there are other ways of preserving food, too.
You mean, besides dumping salt on everything?
I'm sure you know about smoking your food, right? Things will keep for even longer if you do that after you cure them.
Yeah, but I heard that makes meat all smoky and gross. Kinda defeats the point if you ask me.
I think it depends on how you do it and what kind of wood you use. Apparently, it's really good if you do it right.
Wow, you sure know a lot about this stuff.
I know nothing about
My
cooking.
mercenary days showed me more about the world than I could have ever imagined. I only really remember bits and pieces, though.
Come on, don't be so modest. I can't wait to get back in the kitchen with these new ideas you gave me. Hey, speaking of ideas, you want to help me think up some recipes with the stuff we've got here?
so sure me and cooking mix. But yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
That's the spirit. I know we'll come up with some
Ch's
beef
responsible for
willy
like
food if we just
all the
put our
meals that
heads
we
together.
have. There's a few ones I'm confident are good people like Brian, but there's too many who are sketchy or downright bad people. Yeah, one thing I know about is growing and coincidentally smoking food. I know nothing about cooking. I should have a cooking stream one day. Where you guys just basically watch me set kitchen fires. Alright, Raphael A.
Hey, you gotta hear this.
What's up, Raphael? You're looking extra cheerful today.
Have you seen the looks on all the soldiers' faces lately? Don't they seem way more motivated?
Don't cook bacon naked.
I was wondering what was going on with that.
Okay.
Well, I was curious too, so I
I wasn't
asked.
planning on it.
And you know what they said?
Their pay has gone up, the war has turned in our favor.
Is it because we're winning the war? Lots of victories always boost morale.
Guessing it's about the food.
Makes sense. Anyway, that's not the reason this time. They all said it was because of the food.
See?
You don't mean...
Yep. They've all been eating the dishes we came up with. You know, with the smoked meat and the rotten food.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to call it rotten? In any case, our hard work definitely paid off. And the food's great too, if I do say so myself.
Right? I could eat that stuff over and over again and never get sick of it. And it's a big hit with the soldiers too. They said they actually get excited for mealtime now. Plus, it's made them fight way harder in battle.
I'm really glad everyone's so happy with it. Makes all our effort feel completely worthwhile.
You bet. See, food's important no matter who, when, or where you are.
Yeah, back in my mercenary days, I'd scarf down any old scrap so long as I was full at the end of it. But I've changed my outlook. Honestly, I feel like I can work even harder now that I can look forward to all my meals. And I never would have gotten here without you, Raphael. Thanks.
Huh. I was just thinking the same thing about you. Guess we helped each other equally. You know, I scrounged up every last piece of gold I could find just so I could go to the Officers Academy and become a knight. But once it shut down, opening the inn was basically my only option. But then, running the inn helped me realize all sorts of important stuff too. And now I'm sure, once this war's all wrapped up, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to become the best innkeeper in all of Foldland.
Sounds like a solid plan. But you'll probably need to up your cooking game even more if that's the end goal.
Yeah, I bet I'll have to train under a real great chef to get me where I want to be. Oh, and while I'm at it, I'm gonna come up with a brand new style of cooking. Something that'll really work my muscles.
Okay.
What would that even look like?
Well, I don't know. I haven't invented it yet. Whatever the case, I know what I want to do now. Hey, what do you say to tagging along with me? I think you've got a real knack for this cooking stuff.
I'll think about it. Just be ready to have me showing up at your doorstep if the mercenary work ever dries up.
So you're gonna stick to being a hired hand, huh? Well, as long as that's what you want to do. Oh, but keep an eye out for an invitation from me. You'll definitely have to come over and try all the rotten food I cook up.
Seriously, stop calling it that. But thanks. I'm looking forward to it, Raphael.
All right. There's one who's part of our community who I've seen try to attack someone, but I don't want to say who publicly because I don't want it to be seen as me doing the same. Yeah. If they're in our community, I want to know. Hey, Sortacardo, welcome in. Welcome in. What's up? Not too much. We're just doing supports right now in Three Hopes. How are you today? How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Ignatz. Oh, demon. Okay, cool.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he
Bless
definitely
got
didn't
to.
hear
Oh,
me.
congrats.
Hey,
Yeah, I haven't gotten Thor. I was going actually for Niffle because of their B skill.
It's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me
But
like
yeah,
that?
we still haven't gotten Niffle.
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really
Wonder
into
what
that
you're
book,
reading.
whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have.
So does he like not pursue his
I'd love to
painting at
visit
all
those
in
places
this
myself,
in Three
but
Hopes?
That's easier said than done. Especially since I
Because he's already a knight. All right. Let me catch up. Let's see. DM underscore. Thank you. Dual Thor in the first circle. Are you fighting male or female? We are fighting male battle, although we're not really fighting now. By the way, just FYI, guys, we are on chapter 13. Although right now we're just kind of going through supports, but we are in chapter 13. So if you're worried about spoilers, just be aware of that. Also start your auto. Yeah, I'm playing both. Ask if he's unhappy being a knight. Sidestep the issue. Let's
The way you
ask.
say that
Why
makes
not?
me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh no! No, of course I did. At any
Don't
rate,
let Lauren's
both
here.
my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
So, Cardo, have you been playing?
Even though you can't
Which
go
path are you
off
doing?
traveling?
Yeah, getting sent out to different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for.
Just whip out a
I might
paintbrush.
not
So
be
here's
able
this
to travel
paintbrush.
of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
All right. I'm thinking of calling it a night. Oh, no worries. Go get some rest, Lord Gregorius. Yeah, you generally stream actually pretty early, so go get some rest. Have a good one. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Send it a DM, but please don't read it. Oh yeah. Don't worry. Don't just seem like I'm attack. Yeah. All right, but yeah, Lord Gregorius, have a good one. I don't know how much longer I'll go. It's only 11, but we still have quite a few supports to get through. And again, like I said, I want to be able to like, finish. I gotta figure out where to put these boxes. I'm running out of space, guys. Because now that I have a third box from the magazines, that actually takes away space from my existing boxes. Dang it. You'll have one. Yeah, have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Again, tomorrow we are expecting a calendar. We have some weekly revival summons. No events really happening tomorrow. Nothing new. Just the weekly revival summons and possibly a calendar. So we'll probably play some Three Hopes. Or if you guys want, we can do some just collection stuff. I can show you guys what I'm doing there. I actually did go through every single one of the boxes well, on this side at least, not the ones on the far side. But I did go through all the boxes here just so I can take a picture of what the boxes look like, so that way I can check at a glance on my iPad. All right, do we have any extra space in this box for me to put new stuff? You know, stuff like that. All right, Ignatz B, let's go. Got a shower before dinner, so I'm alert for. Okay, no worries. Thank you for the work. To me again.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
I take it your old man is pretty strict?
Not exactly, but he does take his business very, very seriously.
Wait a second.
My father is quite set in his ways.
That's right. No, his are
At
alive.
least my
Raphael's are
brother
not.
is easy to talk to. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
That was a good one. I like that one. All right, your A support. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today.
What are my dreams?
You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you. You certainly have piqued my curiosity.
Crack a joke.
You got a crush on me or something?
Huh? No! I mean, I like you, but not like, you know, in that special way.
I'm joking, don't worry. No need to get all flustered. So, what did you want to know?
Well, since
Don't
I
joke
told
like
you
that,
about
Shaz.
my
What if he said
dreams,
yes?
I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh?
Living that easygoing mercenary life, never gave it much thought.
I think being a mercenary and going wherever the wind takes me sounds pretty good.
You still want to be a mercenary? Even after the war's over? But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing since even before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
That may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then.
What about Byleth? Whatever happened to them being a setup mercenary? Alright. That's their A support. Marianne. I don't think we've done any of hers yet.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
She relates to us.
You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
What do we want to say? Because we want to make Marianne feel comfortable, right?
I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
Yes, let's talk about that.
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you
I
don't
could
have to
literally not
force
use her at
yourself
once.
to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that. What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
If not every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
Instead of just watching other people stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
Apologize
I'm
for being
sorry. I was being insensitive, just like your father.
No, you've done nothing wrong. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all.
What's
Why do
happening?
you
Hey,
think
Maverick.
that?
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out here. I think our mods are AFK at the moment. But how was your stream? Playing some Three Houses. Nice. Have you tried Three Hopes yet? Because we're playing through... We're just doing supports right now. But, yeah, how'd Three Houses go? And have you gotten a chance to try the new Warriors game? But yeah, welcome in anyone else that came with the raid. Welcome in. My name's Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is actually day 1,353 in a row of streaming, mostly Fire Emblem, whether it's Heroes or Three Houses or Three Hopes. I stream every day on this channel, mostly Fire Emblem because I'm a big Fire Emblem fan. Here you can see a picture of my collection from January 2018 when it was basically the size of my friend's living room, and now it's actually about 5 or 6 times bigger, so I don't have the space to take an updated photo, but we do stream other Nintendo games from time to time, including Xenoblade, Pokemon, Zelda, Mario. It was good. We finished chapter 10. Yeah, I played Three Hopes. Nice. Okay. What'd you think? Because right now we're playing through Scarlet Blaze. I'm only on chapter 13, but we're chugging along with support, so working on all 3 routes congruently because they all seem to be happening at the same time. Yeah, all of them do seem to be happening at the same time. The reason why we decided to go Scarlet Blaze, I originally did the demo in the order of Azure Gleam, then Scarlet Blaze, and then Golden Wildfire, at least in the demo. Chat decided, hey, it seems like these are going on at the same time, but it seems like the events of Scarlet Blaze caused the events of Azure Gleam, which caused the events of Golden Wildfire, at least as of the demo itself. Again, I have yet to see how the rest of the story plays out and how the events kind of intertwine. But yeah, it does seem like they are all kind of like simultaneous. Progress is slowish. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, if you're playing through all 3. I'm dedicating myself to one right now just because I'm going to use New Game Plus to kind of speed through the others, hopefully. I'll still watch like cutscenes and stuff like that. But I do want to speed through the other 2 routes, so that way hopefully I can be done with all 3/4, maybe, routes before Xenoblade comes out, because I do want to stream that when that comes out. So got a couple weeks still. Couple weeks.
It is true. I know
like 3
it.
weeks. It's probably the smarter way to do it. I mean, it makes sense that, yeah, if they're all happening at the same time, to kind of want to experience it all. But yeah, so I'm just trying to get through Scarlet Blaze first, and then I'll use New Game Plus to get through the others a little quicker than I probably would have otherwise. Just because if Xenoblade wasn't just like looming ahead or overhead, I guess, then I'd probably want to take my time more with it. Just because I do like unlocking things as I go. So like right now we're doing supports because I want to try and max out as many supports as I can, because a lot of this stuff carries over into New Game Plus anyway. So
Okay, if that's the case, then how
but yeah, hope Three Houses is going well as well.
Right now, without any problems.
I've been trying to play Three Houses on my own time to finish the God of Star log. We already completed the support log.
But you're so kind, and I just like being around you. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
By the way, guys, if you just joined, we are doing a giveaway right now for a 1/7 scale Ike statue, if anyone wants to enter. And there is a secret code that you guys can enter. So it's a code for an extra entry that's exclusive to people who come to the streams and watch. I'll post it right at the bottom of the screen here for you guys. So the code for today is Yoram, who is a name that's mentioned in the Tellius games. So it is a obscure reference. But that is the secret code for today. That'll be good for the rest of tonight and most of tomorrow, at least until the start of tomorrow's stream when we change the code word again. But yeah, we're giving away a 1/7 scale statue of Ike that actually just came out last month from Good Smile Company. All right, Marianne's A support.
Oh, hello. Are you on your way to get something to eat?
Oh, now she wants to eat with us again.
Yeah, you?
I am. Shall we go together then?
Sure thing. I wonder what they've cooked up for us today. That was satisfying. Pretty nice getting such tasty meals all the time, huh?
I agree. The meal was lovely.
You didn't finish your meat again. It's kind of a waste, you know.
I ate a lot of the vegetables, so you can have it.
Hey, if you're offering... Wait a minute. Haven't we had this conversation before?
I think we have.
Did something happen to you, Marianne? You seem more relaxed today. In a good way, of course.
Oh no, nothing in particular. But I made a decision. I'm not going to worry about whether I bring misfortune to others or not. I've been a part of this army for a while now, and I've worked closely with everyone in it. And nothing terrible has happened to anyone as a result of being around me.
Well, of course nothing bad's happened.
I'm still a bit anxious about everything, but I decided to adopt a more easygoing attitude. I'd like to emulate you and your nonchalant demeanor, how you can just move through the world without a care.
I mean, she just cares. It's just.
You're making me sound kind of irresponsible. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I say if you want to talk to people, then talk to them. If you want to be alone, then do that. I really think it's best to just be yourself. Don't force anything.
Yes, I think so too. But I fear my adoptive father might chastise me again if I say that to him.
Yeah, he'll probably still tell you to make more of an effort.
I'm back, but won't be able to stay for. Oh, no worries, no worries.
But hey, you never know. I don't think he'll be as insistent about it if he saw you now. You might not have noticed, but you're a lot different than you used to be. You're definitely somewhat sociable. More so, even.
I just hope that's good enough for him.
I'd like to think it will be. Well, I mean, I guess I don't really know what kind of guy your father is.
Sometimes I think you say whatever pops into your head without thinking. I suppose that's what I like about you, isn't it? I can already tell I'm going to learn a lot from you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Alright. Also, since you saw Ash supports, it was funny for me because of circumstantial reasons, like Shez saying that she felt bad about sending us scouts all the way to Ordelia territory to deliver a message while I'm... Oh, you're in Ordelia territory. Or saying they've been waiting a while when I read the other supports like 2 minutes before. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, I hated that because, like, it's like we were waiting to see that the whole time, and then they end with, "Oh, here's a letter." I'm like, "Wait, read the letter." At least let Ignatz. Well, I mean, I guess he wouldn't read it without Chez being there, you know. Damn it. Also, why would anyone else deliver something for Chez when they can teleport with the best messenger in Folden? Alright, I think we just had the ace for it.
Oh, Yuri, you're back? I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
You make a convincing argument, right? Hey Mizu, welcome in. Let's watch the language, guys. Remember, you're normally not in trouble, but because I am a teacher, I sometimes have students that drop in. So keep things respectable in chat. It's like Yuri's S support in 3 Houses, where he tells Byleth his name, but not the player. No, this is kind of worse. Because, like, Yuri's name is like, okay, whatever. It's just the name, right? Whereas here, it's like we were trying to find out more about Chez's parents, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, we'll get it in a letter." Oh, the letter hasn't arrived. Oh well, sad face. You know, leave scene, and all of a sudden the letter arrives. You're drunk? Oh, I hope you had a fun time at least. Greetings, Tanuki. Nothing to report. Hope you're doing well aside from the drunkenness. Insist you weren't ransacking and ask about this someone.
I wasn't ransacking. You're gonna keep holding that over my head, aren't you?
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously.
Well, at least we're friends again.
Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How was your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure.
Aw.
But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Your hopes is the best game. Hey, Tree
Reminds me
Man,
of my
welcome
mom.
in.
The one who raised me, anyway.
How are you today?
Passed
Happy
away, didn't
Saturday.
she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned. Taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name. Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
What is it? It's like Steve or something.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
Bright star. To the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
What if Yuri's name is Beetlejuice?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name.
Although the star is actually pronounced
The white
Betelgeuse.
star that the goddess herself made into a disciple.
Oh, okay.
My
Family's
mother
back
is
from the
a
baby
devout
shower, set to
follower
get.
of
Okay, no worries,
Saint
guys, and have a good night. Thanks for hanging
I
out
know it's
today.
a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Doing alright, finished Azure Gleam route last night. Gonna take a few days off before starting Cloud Star. Okay, okay.
Well,
I'm trying to finish all
you
three
like it.
before Xenoblade drops, so it's
you gave
gonna
it
I'm
to
gonna
me
have to
after all.
pick up the pace a bit.
I'm not sure how much of the scripture she really understands.
Thing is, this game's a lot easier on a
But
Pro
knowing
controller.
her,
I don't want to have to play it in
I'm certain
handheld
she
mode.
put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
Managed to get Chez to max level. Is there a max level now? What's the max level? I heard it was over 99. But before I go, the fandom did piece together Yuri's name based off Reg. And the star stuff, it's Regulus. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Regulus is a star. And it is a pretty bright star, actually.
The rest of my life, huh?
It's up to 120 for
I'll
me.
think about it.
Did you do the thing where you can, like... It's essentially like a limit breaker kind of thing.
The
But
look on your face right now, it's priceless. Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Alright. Stops at 120, huh? I mean, my Chez is at like 90 something now. Which is funny because everyone else, like the next highest, I think is like just under 70. Alright, how many more do we have? Because it's getting late and I'm tired. Not sure. I just did a certain paralog and have experience gem on me at all times. Ah, okay. Yeah, I went experience gem too. I'm kind of wondering now if I should have went knowledge gem because I'm like Chez is getting. Like, actually Chez is not even the one using it, so. I guess a lot of these only have the A support left, so let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 support conversations that we can do right now. because the other ones are locked. So Balthus is 2, 1 each for Happy, Shimmer, and Gerald. It looks like. All right, here we go. B support.
Whew, I am stuffed. Looks like you can really pack it away too, pal.
Still can't compete with you, Balthus. That sure did hit the spot, though.
Got that right. Now we can charge into tomorrow's battle fully energized. Hey, let's say we make a little bet. See who can go deeper into enemy territory.
What is this? New Arizona law makes it illegal to film within 8 feet of police? Are you joking? I mean, I guess 8 feet's not too far away, but still.
All right, but only to compare who made it farther in the end. No other stakes. I'm not about to risk my life behind enemy lines just to win a bet. Way I see it, us mercenaries fight for 2 things: gaining renown and staying alive. This isn't some kind of game.
Figured you'd say something like that. You seem like the type.
And yet, you asked me anyway. Don't try to drag me down with you, Balthus.
What's wrong with a little game of chance? It's not like it's evil or something.
It's risking
Then
lives.
what would you call it? Financially irresponsible? Because I don't want to end up broke either. Not like some people I know.
You're one tough nut, I'll give you that. But I'm not talking about money. You know what I'm getting at, right? When you're on the battlefield, the only thing you can bet is your life.
Sure. Oh, right, that.
That's
Oh yeah,
exactly what I
there's the
take
giveaway
issue
link.
with.
And again, the secret code for
Okay,
today is on
I
the
know
bottom of the
this
screen
might
there.
sound
It's
a little
URM.
far-fetched, but hear me out.
That'll be good for tonight and most of tomorrow
This ought to be
until
good.
tomorrow's stream starts.
Whatever you do, you'll do it 10 times better if you're having fun, right? That's the key to
Yeah,
success.
that's true.
I mean, you're not wrong.
See, so there's nothing wrong with having a little fun on the battlefield, whether it's with bets or with something else. Living on that edge between victory and death is the key to survival.
Maybe for you, but that's not how everyone else approaches it. I've known plenty of mercs who said the same thing, but they never made it back home.
Ooh.
In fact, you're the only one of them who's still kicking. So I'm sorry, but I have to disagree.
You know, you and I have a lot in common. We're practically kindred spirits. But this is the one thing we don't see eye to eye on. Strange, isn't it?
From where I'm standing, the only strange thing is the way you're thinking about this.
Well, I guess the bet's off then. Let's just put this little chat behind us and give it our all tomorrow.
Sounds good. Just don't get too reckless and wind up losing your head, okay?
Alright, and then the A support. We'll probably just finish these supports and then wrap it up for today.
Today's battle wasn't half bad. And minus that close call, I
Because
guess.
the chapter battle will probably be like 20 minutes.
I tell you, when I charged ahead and saw all those archers waiting for me, a single thought flashed through my mind.
Oh crap.
Not how I'd like to go, but that's life, I guess. Phew, I was sure I was done for.
What are you talking about? It was so windy, there was no way they could have gotten a clean shot at you. You completely wiped them out. Are you telling me you didn't plan it that way?
I mean, I knew a breeze was blowing, but still.
You're right. You would have been Balthus-sized target practice if the wind died down. But you bet your life that it wouldn't, right? That's something only you could pull off. I never would have taken those odds.
It was all lady luck, pal. Pure and simple. Where's this coming from, anyway? I thought you hated all that gambling on life and death stuff.
I did, but you're living proof that it can have a place on the battlefield. You roll the dice and get the job done. Can't argue with success. I have to accept that your way actually works. All I can do is hope you win your bets every time.
Thanks for saying that, but what happened today wasn't calculated at all. Things were going great, then I got carried away and made a stupid
Decide which route
mistake.
to do after Scarlet Blaze. Probably doing
Just so
Azure
happened
Gleam, unless I have a reason
wasn't
not
going
to.
the right way. Otherwise, I'd be dead.
And then Golden Wildfire will be last.
You mean it was all just a coincidence? Well then, color me surprised.
It was a complete fluke, honest. That's why I was gonna tell you I've learned my lesson. That I'm done gambling with my life.
Really? That's the best idea you've ever had.
But since you admitted my way has merit, I think I'll keep rolling the dice.
No! Damn it.
I gotta do what works for me, you know? Can't let one close call make me lose my nerve.
Wait, what? Isn't that what almost got you killed today? I take it back. You are definitely gonna die. Please stop.
Nope. Too late. A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all. We might have had some misunderstandings along the way, but what's important is that you learned to accept me for who I am, right?
In that case, what about you saying you weren't gonna bet your life on this stuff anymore? A warrior doesn't go back on their word after all.
That doesn't count. I only said I was gonna tell you.
What kind of backwards logic is that? You absolutely said it. So this whole warrior code thing applies
Wish they didn't
to
lock
you
certain
too.
classes by gender. I mean, some of them I get it for story reasons, but like
It's not
others,
even
yeah,
remotely the same.
I can see that, or at least offer like an
Anyway,
equivalent
we can butt heads about it later.
for
We gotta go
the
celebrate our
opposite, you know?
victory, right?
Anyone in particular you're talking about?
Fine, I can live with that. It's a tough job, but someone's got to talk some sense into you.
Alright, so that one's done. So Happy next. Yeah, Happy, Shamir, and Gerald only have one each, so we have just 3 conversations left here. I do like Happy's design
Happy.
in this one.
You got a minute?
I have several. Need something?
So, I heard a little about your past, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind telling me more about it.
See, Hubert is a Falcon Knight, or Catherine is a War Master. Okay.
So now you know, huh?
Yeah, I think both of those would be kind of interesting, huh?
Not the most pleasant story. What did you want to know?
I was thinking about how you asked all those questions about my mom. And I realized you were probably worried I went through the same thing as you.
Yeah, that about sums it up. You do have those mysterious powers after all. When I was little, some strange lady kidnapped me. I became a test subject for her twisted experiments. That's how I ended up with my condition, or whatever you want to call it. Not that it's life-threatening.
Safe to say my mom never did anything like that. I'm pretty sure I'd remember it if she did. She didn't really talk much, but I don't think she had a deceitful bone in her body. Her life was kind of just what you'd expect out in a village like that. She did keep to herself, though. Thinking about it more, it's possible she was on the run from someone.
That does sound a little worrying. But in any event, I'm glad you didn't go through what I did. And unlike me, it seems you've got a pretty good handle on your powers.
We're on like chapter 13. We still haven't learned anything about these powers. Or Arvel.
Yeah, I think I've gotten the hang of them for the most part. But that still doesn't make them safe. One day that sword might overtake me, and I'll turn into a monster. Like something out of a fairy tale.
If that ever happens, I'll just sigh, and you'll come running. Then me and all your old friends would put you out of your misery. Now that's a real fairy tale ending.
Oh, that won't give me nightmares at all. But if it ever came to it, I think that's how I'd like to go. Mercenaries need to use every weapon and tactic at their disposal. Maybe flinging these powers around isn't such a good idea. But right now, I need to do whatever I can to stay alive. Now honestly, I should probably take a page out of your book and only use them as a last resort. I think that's what makes you pretty incredible, Happy. You've got this power right there, but choose not to use it.
I think that means I just gave up. You're way more amazing because you're still trying. No doubt about it.
Okay, sure, we can say I'm more amazing. As long as you recognize you're right there with me.
I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. Anyway, was that all? 'Cause I feel like I need to move.
Yeah, thanks for talking with me. You going to train?
Yep. Figure it couldn't hurt to put in a little effort. You should come too if you're free. I hope to see you there.
Come to think of it. Experiments, huh? What did that dream even mean?
Get a dream? Alright, let's see here. Alright, one with Shamira, one with Gerald, and that should be good. At least for Shez's supports.
That's hilarious!
With other people.
Who knew there could be a merc like that?
Yeah, he'd say it with a completely straight face, too. I take my pay in apples. This guy would storm onto the battlefield lugging around a sack full of apples. Truly one of the strangest things I've ever seen.
I guess you could say he was hungry for battle. Wish I could have seen that myself.
He was probably the best smelling guy out there. I'll give him that. That reminds me. Remember when you asked about my past?
Yeah, sorry if that was out of line. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's okay. Actually, I thought I would tell you, if you're still interested.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. It's not much of a story anyway. Besides, it's already been 7 years. I used to belong to an organization that was less a group and more like one giant mercenary state. Not the kind of place you go for building bonds of trust and camaraderie. Still,
Mercenary state?
there was one person there who I thought of as a partner. As you can probably guess, he was killed.
Oh yeah, we learned about him before.
And that was that.
What? That's it? That's the whole story? Then again, I don't know why I would expect otherwise. But why'd you want to tell me all of a sudden? I thought you hated talking about your past.
I felt a little guilty. You shared your story with me earlier, but I didn't tell you mine. At the time, I wasn't about to go telling some stranger all about my past. But now I think you're at least somewhat trustworthy. So I told you. That's all.
Seriously? Well, I'm really happy to hear that, especially from you.
Why? Everyone here adores you. I'm sure you hear stuff like that all the time.
All the time? Come on, that's an exaggeration. I've always felt that you were a more distinguished mercenary than me. Earning recognition from a merc I respect is a real honor.
So if you see me as some sort of senior mercenary, I guess that makes me the mentor in this relationship.
I guess.
I see. All this time I've been treating you like an equal, but maybe I should have been taking you under my wing instead.
On second thought.
How would you feel if I took you up on that? Seems like fun.
Yeah, well, you know what else is fun? Any person I mentor has to pay for drinks. All of them.
Hey.
No way! What kind of deal is that?
Just a joke, sorry. I have no intention of treating you any different.
I should have known. That's why I like you, Shamir.
That's it? Alright. Alright. This is Shaz's last word, and then we'll check after to see if anyone else has words with each other.
Well, this is great.
Having some trouble there, Gerald?
I wanted to replace the clasp on my gauntlet, but I can't quite get the blasted thing to stay.
Here, let me try.
Oh, look at that. You got a real knack for these things. Thanks, kid.
I'm surprised you've survived this long with those ham hands.
Being a good mercenary isn't all about dexterity, you know. Besides, when you've lived as long as I have, your body just doesn't work as well as it used to. Trust me.
You don't look that old to me.
You can't judge a book by its cover. I might not look it, but I'm practically an ancient tome. Not to mention I've lived pretty hard. Might just be a gut feeling, but I've started feeling like the goddess might call me to her side before long.
Come on, it's not like you're at death's door. Besides, you really think the goddess would be calling you of all people?
You don't hold anything back, do you? If the goddess won't have me, then I'll just have to make do in hell.
Do you think you'd have any regrets if you died right now?
Not one. Except maybe living too long.
What about leaving your kid behind?
Can't say I wouldn't be worried, especially because that kid isn't exactly normal.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Usually powerful, isn't very emotional, thinks out loud. They never think out loud.
I gotta say, your kid's always real calm and aloof. Not one for emotion, huh?
You're telling me. Born without so much as a peep, that one. Just a personal quirk, I guess. Makes it tough to find friends, though. In that sense, I'm glad we're here. There's tons of young folks around. And maybe the kid'll take a shine to you, since you're both mercenaries.
Who knows? I've been hoping we could talk more at least.
I can't
Is that so?
work on my supports
I'm
with
glad to
them.
hear you say that. Takes a load off my mind.
Now you really sound like a dad.
I was never much of a parent, but I do worry all the same. You know, I think we were meant to end up on the same side. Would you do me a favor and look after my kid?
When you put it that way, it really does sound like you're about to die.
I mean, he is on borrowed time now.
Tomorrow's never guaranteed in this line of work. I meant what I said. Can I count on you?
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna refuse a dying man's wish after all.
Oh my god. The old people jokes. Next time someone old asks you to do something, I'm not going to refuse a dying man's wish. Alright. Are there any other support conversations? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Should we check how long the battle is expected to take? I have no money, so... What's this? Oh, we still have to get this too. It's just ore. I don't need any ore though.
How about it?
Ambrosia or white burn. What did these do again? Is anyone in chat remember? 3 houses, ambrosia. Let's see. Let's do something different in Shadows of Valentia apparently. Increases defense. Okay, and what does White Verona do? Guessing resistance. Yeah, resistance. Most of our units are physical attackers, so they probably have high defense, so we probably want the Verona. Alright, is there anything else we haven't gotten? Again, we don't necessarily need this because we have enough ore. The Inexhaustible. Reclaiming Fort Mercius. Fort Mercius has fallen into the hands of rebels led by the former Duke Ire. You march into battle to reclaim the fortress and put an end to the insurrection. Let's see how long it takes. I don't know if we'll actually do the battle tonight. Alright, save.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Oh, Ferdinand's just there.
Splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Oh,
Quiet, both of you.
we're saving that clip.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
So we got defeat Duke Ire, main force wiped out, or detached forces routed. We have 70 points to work with. One month of catapults, activate the catapults on the walls. It's not going to do anything for us. Infiltration. Infiltrators to reinforce the auxiliary units. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of battle. Okay. Thing is, like, the way, so 70, I can take the two 30s and one of the other two, but if I don't take one of the other 30, then I can't even use all the points. That's dumb. Wait, the catapults aren't going to do anything to help me, really. I don't want to use all the points though, so. Okay, why is there like a... Okay, so it's Edelgard that's over here? It really should probably just be me. Oh, Shez can be good everywhere. This is not a good map for Ferdinand. Alright, Hubert and Petra work pretty well, and actually Hubert really does work well on this map. How long is this map? 12 minutes? Should I get a healer? I probably should get a healer.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Yeah, he's not good on this map either. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have the Ches going on this way. Let's have some other people. Go this way. Hubert can back me up. Alright. Should we try it? Let's see if we can finish it today. At least get through chapter 13 today, you know?
Enemy soldiers at
Oh, we're just like jumping right into it. Alright. Wait, I can't control them? They're like a decoy?
Right then. Let us... I will see my duty done.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's burning.
Objective. Look to defeat his ire. 1200 enemies, 12 minutes. Hang on a second. Alright, let's go.
Breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
Our detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
What's the inner ward? Okay, seize the stronghold and advance to the inner ward. Okay, on it. So they're taking this one pretty quickly here. And then Hubert and I will take that one.
How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
So Hubert, let's go.
Right then.
Actually, you take care of that guy first.
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
So, Great Knights appear to intercept.
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
Appears we've taken control of it.
Where the other where?
Fortress walls. Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
They're here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
There's mercenaries now? Oh, they have mercenaries to deal with there.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, easy enough, easy enough.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes well.
Oh, if I must. Leave this
So
to
attack
me.
together and you'll be fine.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
See if I'm gonna do anything yet. Nope, nope, nope.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control or something! Here it comes! You're done!
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit.
Is this gonna actually do anything really? Priest is healing with resonant magic. We don't need him yet. Inner east gate, stronghold gates opened. Oh, he was still working on this guy. Oh, he hasn't put a dent in him. Alright, how you guys doing here? Still working on this one. They're almost done though. Alright, Hubert will catch up.
This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass. They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrow!
We have Ballista now.
Those ballistae require stopping. You're done!
Hold on. Alright, how you guys doing over here? Did they take out the other already? Wow, that's quick. Alright.
It's Birdie's time. Sure hope this.
There's not a question. Leave this to
As
me.
long as they stay together.
The Sky Spirit
That'll be
watches.
fine.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Where's Hubert? Hubert's...
Right then. Let us go to work.
One ballista seized. The enemy's stronghold will be ours. Take that! On to the next one.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
Oh, yeah, dude.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Okay, so seize the inner east wall. So there's Hubert's. What are you guys doing back here? What are you doing?
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
This is the... Should have told you guys to take this guy first.
What should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time. Sure hope this goes. Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
In the meantime...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Right then. You appear to need us.
Guard this place with your lives.
You will not be permitted to run amok in one of my strongholds.
Let's go help out there for a bit. Okay. So now I want the rest of you guys to go and take out.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to
that.
me.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. So... If it's magic walls or what have you, if you get in the way of Her Majesty, you will pay. Pathetic fools. And to
Ah, Cronya's here.
entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
Shoot. All right, gotta take care of Cronya now.
Let us go to work.
Where's Cronia? Oh, she's down here?
Take a breather.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Ah, shoot, it's a Vicam.
I give you this one. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
We'll be forced to try and force our way through this. Time has come to call upon our detachment.
Use the detached force to disable the controls and set the
A
Vicam.
weapon
Okay.
of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can move. The agents will scatter amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disorder.
No more arrows.
Okay. So Adolar's
Here I
gonna
go. They must
punch through
learn who
over
they're up
here.
against.
What are you guys doing now?
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
Fine hit! What's going on? Who's switching sides?
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
I'm bringing it down.
There's more? What is Hubert?
Right then. You'll have these defenses crippled in short order. Got you. So I've been defanged.
Alright, who's getting good against Cronia here? Me, of course.
Right then. Let us go to work.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself!
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon!
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
Okay, we gotta defeat reinforcements. Alright, you guys are already here.
Oh, if I must.
Begin, the Sky Spirit.
So, sure, let's try it.
There's not a question. Leave this
Again,
to
some
me.
of you guys are at a disadvantage here, but if they stay together. Hey, Captain Ike, welcome in.
Sure hope this goes
How are
okay.
you today?
Oh, if I must.
I am overwhelmed right now.
Right then. Let us go to... I will see my duty done.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I gotta go back and help them, huh?
Right then, let us go to work.
Yeah, we'll go here. Van Hart's in a... Yeah, I know. Doing well? Good to hear. Doing anything exciting lately? Okay, and now I can help out Hubert here. Come on. Oh! What? Shoot. Right, is Hubert here yet? Yeah, so you can finish him off if this doesn't already, I think it will. And then I need to take back that inner gate. Where'd you go? Gotta retake this. Ouch. I really hate that thing. Okay, so you guys are done there. Clearly they're trying to take this back, so let's take them out.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
There's not a quest. Leave this to me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Oh, if I suppose. Oh, if I'm bleak.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
This is gonna be a long while, huh? What the hell's Hubert? Let's kill Kronya. Where's Hubert? The hell are you doing up here? Alright, anyway. I'll take care of Kronya. Where's the Viking? Like, seriously, where's the ish? Wait, where is it?
Not a problem.
Right, Shez, you go there. I gotta control Edelgard for a bit. They'll be fine there.
Watch this.
Hold on. Seriously, where's the controls? Am I missing it? Or is this it? There's a little triangle there. There's something here too.
Not a problem.
Let's go here real quick. I want to see what that is.
This stronghold will fall.
Hey, why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
The bad news is that you're going to die. The good news is that you won't be alone.
Ow. Dude. I don't see why I'm getting hit by a ballista when I'm underneath an arch. Hey Neon, welcome in. How are you today? Just playing some Three Hopes right now. How's your day going? How's your weekend? So I just had a moment there where I just felt like cabs. There's the thing. Is that the thing I was looking at in the... No? Huh, okay. I'm good. Just finished Scarlet Blaze yesterday. Oh, nice. Oh, good. So it's nothing's no spoilers then. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're on chapter 13 right now. I don't think we're gonna get the S rank. We're moving very slowly on this map, but that's okay. We can get it later. Let's defeat the stronghold captain. Be friend. Hey, come back here. So, what'd you think of Scarlet Blaze? Technically, this morning I did this map yesterday, so now I can watch. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where like a lot of my mods have been working lately because I'm like the end of Scarlet Blaze. Or getting closer to it at least. So a lot of them have been lurking.
Construct is still operational.
There must be a second device. Where's Shez? Shez, get back here. Alright, so Edelgard, let's have you go
Here I go. No
this way. Take out this base camp and work your way up to them. I'll take over Shez.
Keep looking.
Who gave these wretches leave to scurry in?
Yeah, wait. So there's the one. Where's the other controls? I actually don't know where it is. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I went the wrong way. No. Go back. That's what I get for using a map for my guidance. Kranya. Oh, she went behind me. No! It's a waste. It's not fair. I should have brought Monica. Fight her with Monica. I wonder if there's like any like mini kills or anything. Like the story in general, I think it works if you play 3 houses, but I still have some problems with it. Okay. Yeah, we're getting close, and we'll see how things... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everyone here now? We actually kill her.
No, this is wrong. I can't die.
Was I not supposed to kill her? Can I recruit her? No. Wait, what's those all purple?
And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
Where is everyone? What the hell is everyone doing right now? Oh, we took that. Oh, okay, we're all together. Where's the other Vicam or Viscam thing?
I've got this.
Because like there's no indication that one of them was here. I don't know the other. Oh, we did.
Well, we smashed their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
Are you which map are you? Or, sorry, which map? Which route are you playing next? You think? Viscount Fenya and their allies in advance in the form of your fire. Okay. I see one of them has a key.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
Oh my god, more reinforcements.
I'm the fire orbs. We'll rain
fire orbs. Jesus. Okay, I have like no room here. Can you guys like leave me alone? Just started golden wildfire. Okay.
Fire orbs? Those must be
Jesus. Okay, get me in here.
If you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a
Oh my god, look at this map right now.
gauche?
It's time. Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now. Bend the knee.
Forgive my weakness. The outer defenses only just fell.
Jesus.
On the clock. Your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemort? Curse that. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
Alright, we have keys now. Is anyone else dying? No, okay.
There is not a question.
Now let's have Ferdinand, especially cast part include lot 2. One good thing I have to say about this, the characters lot. Yeah, a lot of them are, yeah. There are some that kind of like took a back seat, like where the hell's Hanneman? And alright, let's have Caspar
This way?
open this chest because he can get there quickly.
Right then, let us go to work.
Like the fence stuff? What the hell? Which one's that one? Oh, what is this thing around me? Did I get hit with something? Oh, this is the shield that they use to protect us. Never mind, that's a good thing. There we go. Alright, is that everyone here? Jesus. Oh, he's by himself. Okay, you guys go on ahead to them. Oh, Hubert's actually gonna take care of this guy just fine. Okay, let's all advance, I guess. Viscount Fenya. I think we saw them in the cutscene.
That was an impeccably staged entrance. Were you just
Wait, who entered?
time in order to
Oh, his dad.
best show possible?
You know, Linhart, there are times you take action. And then there's coasting.
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
Never should have come to this accursed place.
Alright, where's everyone now? Alright, so everyone's here? Alright. How are we on time? We're like 16 minutes. This is way over time. It's because we kept losing strongholds. Probably didn't need to keep them, but...
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
What do you care?
You, Father.
Oh, he's like, I'm coming for you,
The
Father.
enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
Sees all the strongholds. That's what we're working on.
The enemy enemy is getting too close to Duke Ire.
They have reinforcements.
We must hurry to his side.
But we're far too late now.
New power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
My name is Ludwig von Ire. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
That can be arranged.
So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head, brother.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
Will you not heed me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people.
Oh, he's not wearing like any armor.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
The hell? Oh.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Oh, shoot.
Send a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted.
To show that on there?
Also,
Is this a
take the
Nintendo game?
soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
Holy what? He got what he wanted. His life to be ended by his own. Yeah.
It must be awful to end your own parent's life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word?
I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered.
Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Okay, we got the Master Seal. We didn't get the other awards. We took quite a bit of damage. Yeah, that was a lot.
War feeds my...
Was any of this worth...
I imagine this.
Ooh, Cadmo shield. That's silver weapons, brave weapons. Oof, 30,000? I'm coming back here later. Get that S rank and some money.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines.
So we're gonna take on
Our way
Talus
through
now.
the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Wester.
Yeah, Kronya's
Of
dead
course,
now, guys,
that
so
was Her
Monica's
Majesty's
safe.
plan all along. We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be alright? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents.
What about those who slither in the dark?
In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard?
I'm actually kind of surprised about that
If
too,
we are returning
Bernie's
to the
father.
Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
I think we have 2 more chapters. I don't know if there's like
remains for
chapter
Adrestia to
15 and then
claim
an
victory.
end game or just chapter 15.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
What you got, Edelgard?
We were successful in striking down Kronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well,
We must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Kranya, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Oh well.
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parrot feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
And yeah, we have 2 chapters left. The Agarthans are still there. Violet's still there with Sothis hating our guts.
Scarlet Blaze.
We'll watch the cutscenes and I think we'll end there.
And Lion.
Eagle and Lion.
Edelgard succeeds in containing Aire's insurgency, and while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Talus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
I've gathered you here in Garreg Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things!
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the kingdom. Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance and press in from the east.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the 2 of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Is Jill just talking about Rhea? Is that it?
I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
Is Orville still salty about that?
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs still holds Aryan Road? Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garrick Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful?
Yes, we have.
In that case, what do you propose?
Hey, Neural, welcome in.
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride in mass toward Arian.
How are you doing tonight? Let me give you a shout out
We
here.
intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment.
Oh my god.
I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Arian Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections.
Wait, what? Hold on. Trust the eastern lines, House Karen and Galatea, and ride en masse toward Arian Road. Huh. Still confused about this. Seemed 11 hours yesterday? Yeesh.
The monastery is holy and precious to us. And by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
It's 1 a.m. so yesterday. Yeah, it's almost 1 here too. Any reason to stream 11 hours, or are you just really getting into it? Yeah, I didn't get that either. Yeah, I'm like... Okay, so like here's how I'm understanding it. They're gonna leave the eastern lines alone, and they're gonna ride en masse toward Arian. Hold on, let me double check the map. Where Fodlan map. Image. Okay, let me take a look here. Yeah, Arian Road is it's on the west side where with the fortress. So they said the enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, which is Arian Road, right? What is fortress had to have a nickname. But then break east. Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torments. But ALL's far off to the the northeast. Hold on. Okay, en masse toward Aryan Road. Okay, so they're gonna head towards Aryan Road and then just immediately go to the Valley of Torments, which is in the east. Because they don't want to be boxed in between Aryan Road and Garreg Mach. Okay, that makes sense, but like the way Dimitri explained their path, that made no sense. 6 hours of Castlevania, 5 hours of Grim Dawn. Okay. I haven't played any of the Castlevania games. I've been wanting to get into Symphony of the Night and Order of Ecclesia, because I played, I think, a demo at E3 of Order of Ecclesia. This was back in like one of my first E3s actually. And then I've heard really great things about Symphony of the Night. No one's gonna see a huge army going east. Also, Aryan Road is west, so their backs would be to it anyway. Correct, but I think what the explanation is that they wouldn't be between Aryan Road, which is Empire held, and Garreg Mach, which is Empire held, and be boxed in. Whereas if they go to ALL, which is in the east, then they'd have the advantage of like they'll try and take Garreg Mach, but they wouldn't be boxed in. But don't they have the alliance? Like, Regan and Gloucester territories are right there by ALL. Hang on, just spit on my keyboard. Ew. To wash that later. I guess it's like a Z shape. I guess so. Going to bed. I'm barely able to. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah. Go get some rest. You've been up a while. Yeah, guys. If you haven't already done so, make sure you follow Neural, fellow streamer, and he streams like almost every day now. And apparently streamed 11 hours today playing some Castlevania and Grim Dawn. Hey, welcome back. Credit. Ahmad is here. Not Ahmad, but D-Mod. Welcome back. But yeah, Neural, have a good night. Have a good rest. We're not going to play too much more. We're just kind of going through the story part here, and once we get to a good saving point, we can save.
Good. Then
Because
I'll
it's
ready
1
the
a.m.
troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
Alright.
So this is probably a giant waste of
Eliminate the
everyone's
need for
time.
ingredients. Ooh.
I've got an idea. What if we
Increase the recovery effects of allied
this?
strongholds.
I have
Increase
the most
experience
brilliant
gained by
idea.
the mounted classes.
So this is probably a giant. What if we tried this?
Oh, thank you for the work. Yeah, again, we're probably not going to be on much longer.
Just leave everything to me.
Shall we?
New supports. Oh yeah, now we can finish Ferdinand's. We'll read these tomorrow, I think. Before I forget, I scan in some amiibo. Getting every FE emote? No, I just have 5 on my desk because it maxes out every day at 5 anyway. So on my desk here, I've got Marth, Warriors, Krom, and Tiki, Lucina, and then Selka. Wait, did I get all of them? How many was that? Okay, that's 5. Sports are so easy to build in this game. They're pretty easy to build, yeah. It's just a matter of getting to everyone. So. Alright guys, it is 1 AM. I am gonna wrap things up here. If you want to stick around for a raid. Copy the subraid command. If you don't have the Hilda Bonk emotes, you can use your channel points to get it. We're gonna raid over to Nikki, I think. Let me double check who's on still. Tease was on, Nikki's on, D's on, Clap is on. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go to Nikki. You got someone? Got what? Who, what, where? Not really a Fire Emblem streamer. Who? I usually don't like to raid someone like new until I check them out, but who do you got? So we might save them for next time, but I can give them a follow and we can take a look. I'll check them out right now just in case, but Letium, let me see. At the very least, I'll give a follow and we'll add them to our list. Hang on, I gotta go through an ad. But yes, copy the subraid command. Again, we're probably still gonna go to Nikki, but let me take a look here. But I will give them a follow. And I'll check them out. What do they normally stream though, credit? Because they're just chatting at the moment. Sable and Fall Guys. Tree Man, you gonna head out? Alright, have a good one. If you can stick around for a raid, that'd be great. I'm still trying to decide where to go. Do they normally just do just chatting? Because it looks like they do that quite often, actually. Okay, I'll give a follow. Alright, as usual guys, follow on social media, join the Discord, and join the giveaway. You got a crash? Oh, no worries, no worries. Alright. But yeah, I gave a follow. We'll probably raid them at some point too. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. We're probably still gonna go to Nikki, but I gave them a follow. And looks like, yeah, it looks like Ledium streams every few days. Okay. Raid. Bum, bum. She's pretty cool. Yeah, she seems pretty cool so far. So again, I'll probably hang out in her chat for a bit tonight too, just check it out, and then assuming she does stream again in a couple days, then we can probably give her a raid. All right. Do you know her personally, or have you just been part of the community for a while? But yeah, we'll see if we can give her a raid this coming week. And in the meantime, I will see you guys. Well, we're gonna go to Nikki for today, but subraid. Let me copy this in my main. There we go. All right. Newer from an online game, old days. Oh, nice. It's always nice to, yeah, like people that you met online like a long time ago to be still in touch. I have like a handful of people that I know that are in the same category. This game doesn't really exist. Yeah, no, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. But we're cool. Yeah. All right, reads about this, guys. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, and go say hi to Nikki. Bye.